What about now? Okay, let me just try different things here. There, good. Okay, so this is better. Okay, so I think that if you... it's the good old Windows update. I had like a massive issues today. So what happened was... hey, Sir Conrad, thank you for the 23 months. Behold, a Prime, indeed. And not a Prime sub, but a real sub. Okay, so wonder what actually happened. So if you could hear something, then I'm wondering... Oh, wow, I think it might be the fact that on my...
Welcome home.
I think I know. Hey, Bartek subscribed with the tier 2 for 10 months. Thank you so much. And Michael, also you with the tier 2. Okay, it's tier 2 for 26 months. Whee! Alright, pace yourself, my friends, pace yourself. I'm just still in the greetings and good evenings. And I haven't even said the we're here to Jim sends Limson. Jim, let's go, Jim. I thank you so much, Jim, giving a massive donation right before the stream. That was super nice of you, and make sure that there are lots and lots of explosions coming around. So that's super generous of you. Thank you, and very surprising. I'm just loading it up. I was like, no, that looks wrong. That's not good. So, right, as I was saying, something, I think it's a Windows update, but suddenly all my audio settings got reset, and I think what happened here was that my default audio was probably the audio on the camera, and that's why you could hear something, but it wasn't good because it was coming from the camera, which isn't supposed to be doing recording. That's my only guess why you could hear something, but it wasn't correct. And yeah, so I just changed it to the USB port, which this one is going to the equalizer and then going to the USB port. And that also meant that I recorded an episode of... First I recorded an episode of Warhammer 40k Battle Sector, which I absolutely enjoy. I know that not a lot of people are watching it or enjoying it, but I am enjoying it, so I'm going to do. So the... yeah, so I recorded that, and then I was like, oh no, I better hurry up and start working on the Factorio thing, and I prepared, and I didn't even check the audio recording because I was kind of busy, so I sat down and did preparations. I recorded the full episode of my Factorio for today, and then I was done and realized that there were no audio on any of those recordings, so that was 2 hours of recording just down the drain, and then looking at the clock and go like, yep, I am officially not gonna leave the chair for today. So yep, that kind of sucked. I had great plans, but then again it was raining, so yeah, it sucked. But it's one of those things. After it happens, Then for the next couple of weeks, every time I load up here, I'm gonna check, is it working? I even checked here today that I could see the bar moving, but I don't have monitor on myself because who would want to listen to me? So yeah. Masterclass series, they are very well made and informative. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very nice to have like this back catalog of the masterclasses just around. So if anyone sort of stumbles on them, then you'll probably stumble on one of them for whatever reason. Whatever you search for, you'll find it, and then suddenly you might sort of get caught in the whole. Oh yeah, there's more of these. Oh, this is cool. Oh, what about? Yeah. Can you record them, or do you have to? I have to replay. I have to replay anyway, because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work, and I've tried it like once, just record, and it becomes super unnatural, because then it's a narration, and it goes from being first person to being third person. So this is when I realized that I did not have enough pipes. So now I'm going back and jumping on the train and heading back to pick up some more pipes. It's a weird way of doing it. It just doesn't work. Yeah, so I tried it a few times. I also sometimes do some recording and then. Yeah, it's a style. It's absolutely a style. Yeah. So it would be. I've done it like once or twice when it was something like I think I've done it like in. I think I did one in my Remerse Megabase where I did some narration over a time lapse. And I've also done it for sort of some biter killing where I took like 3 hours or 4 hours of biter killing and compressed it and then narrated over it. It was okay as a kind of something else, but it doesn't have the immediacy, I think. So yeah. Did I kill all the bugs? Well, yes, I think I did. And good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sabaton. Cheaper subs in Norway too. I guess it's not cost of living. Yeah, Denmark and Norway are cheaper than the US. Like I don't think maybe could it be that they went by GDP? I mean it if someone can figure out what algorithm was behind their reduction, then and are about 30% less than Switzerland. Yeah, it sucks with you. I know it sucks. Don't cancel your sub then. Keep your sub running forever and ever and ever, because then you don't have to. Then it doesn't get 30% more expensive suddenly. Yeah, and I guess gift subs are not really something we can expect from you, Vichu. Yeah, your sub is in USD for the time being, but if you were to gift sub from now on, it would be very expensive. Oh, and there's also like an interesting thing. So Twitch, when they came out with this regional pricing, they went like, oh yeah, don't worry, creators, because we will monitor if your sub revenue is reduced compared to what it previously was. And if it was, then we will compensate you so that you would be getting the same as you previously were.
Another loyal.
Oh, I knew that Patreon. Which is like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then gradually we'll phase this out. I looked at it. It's not the same numbers. They have like, oh, and you need to stream like 89 hours per month. Not a problem for me, but still a problem for a lot of people. So in order to be eligible, and then when I look at the numbers it compares me to, it's half of what I usually have. So it's like, okay, so you took like the average from last year in August, and then you said, oh, well, if you're making less than you did 1 year ago in August, well, then you get compensated. Yeah, no, last year and this year, it's not really how it works for most content creators. If you're lucky, then you grow, and then I don't know how they got these numbers, but it's definitely not the same numbers as you'd expect. It's definitely like it looks like it's from a year ago. So, yeah. whatever. It is what it is. And the good thing is it's cheaper for you to subscribe, and then we'll be happy about that. For everyone except Vichu. Everyone is cheaper. And thank you very much to the new patron who just joined as a protector of the path. You can also see a few other patrons, maybe as a result of the call out I did on the video today. Maybe it was by viewership to encourage less subbing countries and not related to cheapness at all. I don't know. I have no idea. No, it's 10% cheaper. Said I missed the beginning of this rant. Watch this about purely. Nah, that's all right. They took the last 3 months and made the mean, the average. No. I can guarantee you that's not what they did. That is absolutely not what they did. Now, I'm going to share my numbers, but that is definitely not what they did. Definitely not. So, yeah, what is Jeff saying? Jeff is saying something and Vichu is agreeing. Then I'm worried. Manager had to pick one price for all of you. You can't sell things different prices to different countries. Oh, sure, again. Exactly, I'm going to go with Vichu. I just worried that when Vichu was agreeing with Jeff, and then I get worried. Sure you can. It's like it makes as much sense as saying you can't sell the same thing at different prices in states in the US. I don't know why you couldn't. Mike Andy, thank you for the 7 months. In Germany, it's also cheaper. Wow. It's definitely not the same price in all of EU. And even if it was in EU, then it wouldn't be in the... it'd still be like, what about EU and Eurozone? It's not the same thing. Like, no, it's not EU, and Denmark is not the Eurozone, so... Yeah, it's all complicated. It would really suck if it was the same price all over EU. There's pretty big disparity between EU countries in sort of cost of living. Let's say, like, I don't know, Greece, for example, versus Denmark. Probably big difference in EFTA. EFTA? European... Usually the European monetary, I don't know, Eurozone, whatever. That's what we usually call it. So Denmark has the benefit of being outside of the Eurozone. That means we have all of the disadvantages of having our own currency and all of the disadvantages of having the EU. Wonderful. Thank you, stupid nationalists. God damn it. So you have a small currency, which means you're exposed to market manipulation, but you're still locked to the EU. So if EU goes to shit, it's not like you're independent of it because you're just still going to get dragged down. But yeah, Danish currency can be under pressure, but it's a bit different to put the euro under pressure. So, yep, all the disadvantages and none of the advantages. Whatever. Thank you everyone for joining. I have a feeling we should start playing some Factorio, so let's load up the game and try to figure out what is on the agenda for today. Well done. There, and start. Oh, hello bombs. Wow. Yep, that's welcome. Welcome to all my bomb heaven. Oh, and goodbye frames. Oh yeah, bombs for sure. Luckily, it did not hurt very much. So, the first thing we need to look at is... I need to do that one so we can see if we are good to go. Right, we have 2 big enemies that we are fighting right now. Actually 3, but the third one is not as big. We have train optimization that we maybe have made some progress on. We have the updates that we may have made some progress on. And then we have my stupidity, which unfortunately we are not making much progress on that part. I think, objectively speaking, the first 2 are what you struggle with when building a mega base, but I think that the third one is really the one that haunts us the most. Whew. And by that stupidity, I mean the fact that I have taken out my nuclear power plants before I'm ready for it, which means we are seeing brownouts. And let's see how bad it is. Yeah, see, that's the last one here. And now our power is dipping from the 12 gigawatt of power plus the 5.7. Now it drops down, and then we're burning through this one. So the main objective is going to be continuing to make this part. Let's see, where is that? That's here. All right, cool. Boop. And I have no idea. Yeah. Good.
Another loyal devotee.
And not the last one. There. Oh, that was also a mistake. Right, so this is what we are doing. We are just keep building more here. Get those pews again. Oh, continue. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't show this because it tanks my frame rate. So that's another thing. And what's that? Another patron? Ah, here you go. Do you hear that beautiful sound? That is the sound of baked beans was correct. Unfortunately. Whoa, thank you so much. An annual pledge as a new Knight of the Path. Let me see if the two last one, the two who joined. All right, so the new one who joined is 3.14 Jim Stud Rep. But the 3.14 is written out in characters, not as in... Nice. Nice. I 3.14. Thank you so much. So because of those 5,000 bits that I donated a couple of days, those count. Oh yeah, everything counts from all different things. So what I want to do, I want to sort of work my way back towards the base. 3.14. Yeah. I just didn't realize that it was pi because it was just mentioned like that. Right. How many bombs do I have now? There are 32 bombs in queue. And because there are 32 bombs, they come out at 3 times the speed. So every time the counter is up, it drops 3 bombs around me. And the power is still off. Yeah. Well, it's less awful than before. This is what I meant by fighting my stupidity, which unfortunately right now is the biggest challenge of the base. I want to be looking at this one. This is our build. It's good. I'm kind of feeling that it's actually the train that's the bottleneck. It's not actually the... Maybe we should split it up so that we have one train that only transports back and forth here. And another train that goes up here and goes there. Yeah. Let's do that. Oops. Alright, cool. Let's run. Oh, bombs away. Let me stay close here. Oh, there's 3 bombs. There. 5 minutes stability. Yep. I don't think I have enough. Let's bring the builders. Goodbye frame rates when this happens. And re-enable. Yeah. Then it takes a while for the frames to catch back up. Luckily, it's super intense right now, but in half an hour, it's just not an issue anymore. Hello, Joker. Maybe add a second train. No, I don't think 2 trains on this will actually work. I think it'll have... I feel it's not gonna work, but I can't really explain why I don't feel it's gonna work. I mean, it's obviously gonna work, but it's not gonna work very well. Oh, wow. We got everything. Nice. And repair pack. Here we go. So we need this one to go up to 20%. This is at now 10%. So when it gets up to 20%, then it's good. There's a donation from PayPal and Streamlabs count. The ones on PayPal, yes. No, the ones on Streamlabs. If you use the Streamlabs link, then it adds. That's why I use the Streamlabs link instead of just a direct PayPal. Direct PayPal, doesn't go on here. So for example, if the sponsored stream that I did about a month ago, if they decide to actually pay the money they owe me, it won't just trigger a few bombs. So, because that would be weird. All right, now it's 20%. Shut up. Nope. Needs to be 162. All right, where is our issues with the, except for baked beans was correct. Then we have issues on blue, yellow, and here. Okay, so let's, we want to try to be proactive. Let's see about that. Let's look at the blue. If the blue is, it's really difficult to, this is the blue. Okay. Why? Okay, it's not really running out. It's just that the train probably just got in here and this one is starting to refill again. And okay, so I'm not counting that as problematic. Then up here, this one has 23,000, but that one's here. Okay, so I don't really feel that's particularly problematic. 1.4 is in this one. 1.9 is in this one. Oh, I wonder what the condition is in this. 2K. Okay, so it's actually now constrained. I don't think that's great. I honestly think that I should have 2 lanes out so that because right now it falls behind, then it falls behind. But if it then, it won't ever be able to catch up because right now it can never be more than a full belt out. And that means all of this will never empty. It's not great though. That's not great. And the yellow one is over on this side. That's the yellow. Yep. What is the yellow looking like? We have 25,000 here, and when it gets to 32, then it's good. All right. Things are working. Things are just looking absolutely spectacular. Things are really steady. So I don't feel that we are really as problematic here. Finally get to see you live. Heck yeah. Well, right when you were here yesterday, weren't you? And United Wolves. I'm new to Factorio, and I don't know how to work well with pipes. Like, how much liquid can they transport? Like in max. It's super complicated, but the simple thing is that it's really not a problem unless you need to have more than 1,000 transported per second. Once you go above 1,000 per second, it becomes a bit of a mess. And if you want to go like 1,800 per second, it's a huge pain in the ass. But as long as you have transport less than 1,000 liquid per second, and considering you're saying you're new, then I don't think a lot of the stuff that you're going to be doing is going to be more than 1,000 liquid units per second. And in that case, string it along. Of course, if you make a long pipeline, I think the key is 17 pipe segments, and then you should have a, oh, it's already dead. It's dying again. Oh, it's not catching up because the power has increased dramatically. Well, that's not like me. Yeah. So unless you like drag long pipes like this, but my rule of thumb is I put a pipe segment and put a pump every city block, because that just keeps up the pressure. That's gonna get you like about 1,000 worth. Yeah, so we need more solar, and you can also see that we need to replenish. Yeah, things are just blowing up right now, and desperately trying to figure out. The good news is that the alarm is off because there's no power to feed the alarm. On your base in the book, coal delivery to 1, is it worth setting up the trains to deliver the oil to the same station? Oh, absolutely not. I would not do that. Highly recommend not doing that. Because then you have 2 things in the station, and then you also have to manage that the absolute maximum of to combine 2 trains that can wait has to be less than your stacker size. It's just a mess, in my opinion. So I don't. It's like mixed trains. I don't see a point to doing that. Right, things are going out. This middle segment looks good, right? Almost good. But what I want is, yeah. I am stressing out a bit here with so much in the bomb queue. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one. And that one?
Welcome back. Your
No, it didn't work. It has forgotten it.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Nope. Greatly appreciated. Ruben Hood. Ruben 8000. Ruben. Thank you for the 4 months. Copy. Let's just throw 2 of those in and then see what happens. I don't think it's a good idea. Let's go to that one instead. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe it's not. Add nuclear back for now. I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather not. And the reason why I'd rather not is because if I do that, then I kind of have to admit that I'm an idiot, and I really don't like admitting that I'm an idiot. I don't mind knowing at my heart of hearts that I am, but yeah. Oops. Oops. That's my ex about kids tomorrow. And then go back in. So I'm stealing the kids tomorrow. Woohoo! It's not actually my turn to have the kids yet, but oh, and then park up there. But I miss them so much. I haven't seen them for 3 weeks, so it's first day of school tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna steal the kids. Well, I mean, I have talked to my ex about it, but I just miss them too much. It's quiet. Is it quiet because there's no power or power? So we're up to 17.5, but I would imagine that it's only 2.7 on this one. It's not much. Where are we at? So it's only like halfway through the day that we are in. So this one is working. Not fast though. Not fast. All right. If we just get an explosion, then I get a few seconds to run in there. Whoa, that's interesting. Now it's another one that burned out. Summer hasn't even started yet. It has. There are train limit in the home base. It's another stacker. Yeah. Hey, good morning, baked beans. Oh, did I fritter my wagons? No, I did not fritter my wagons. I love it. This one might be problematic. I did not fritter my wagons. Oh no, we need to get the wagons unfrittered. I don't know where you are. Boop. I don't know which one is this. I don't know. I did unfritter them. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's also bad. Run away! Oh, this is stressful. Here's the solar train. Yep, it's the solar train that I need to fritter. I can't do anything while we're blowing up. That one. No path. That's okay. Oh, right, that's perfect. You just go here, and then I'll go meet you. Good stuff. I only copied the schedule. Exactly. So I need to copy, like, the whole thing, and nothing but the thing. There. Is this the one? No. Just no. So we need to take the other one. That one. You're gonna come in here. You're not gonna like it, but you're gonna come in here. There. It's probably not as bad as it could be. Why am I building this? Well, do I not have robots here? Shouldn't they be building stuff? Don't tell me that I'm out of... Press random buttons. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna wait here, and then I'm gonna build something in the base while I have a few seconds. Then I'm gonna speed up the production in here. And that one. This might be a problem, because it might mean that nothing ever gets to the end, but don't care. Well, I do care. Eventually I'll care very much. More. Taking 2 belts of green. Yeah, but I'm not going to. Then it's a redoing of the design, and that's just more than I signed up for right now. Where's the other train? There, that's the one. Go there. Copy, paste, copy, paste, paste, paste. You will now go to, it doesn't matter. We'll just go there. And you'll go also there. That's fine. Alright, that'll sell us out. Thank you for the reminder. And, well, nice and quiet. Oh, it's already starting to burning through this. No! Give me a chance. Alright, well, the good thing is, look at that. Look at that. It's actually better now. Less awful, at least. Look. And it's on the way up. It was only when it was on the way up. So, we look like we are making it better. I was saying about a stacker for solar train on the home bases. There or not. But it doesn't matter. Is there? Does it matter? It's this one. No, it doesn't matter because there's still room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's still a stacker here. Sort of. And let me see. That one is in progress. This one is not in progress. This one is in progress. Okay, so we can still go to... Q is a stacker. It's a queue is just... It's just fine. It's fine. Alright, we're down to 2 bombs a second. That's good. What about our expansion here? Or our clearing things out? I did not. Oh, man. I have to suffer through my own stupidity. And apparently you have to suffer through my stupidity as well. Sorry about that. You kind of signed up for it. There. There's just something out here. Okay, another bomb. Oh, run. Run. Oh, look at that. It actually almost blew up my Spidertrons. That would have sucked. Yeah, my dashboard was blowing up. Absolutely. It did. Let's get up here. But that's fine. I don't mind this one blowing up. Would be nice. Alright. All of this is actually looking good. So let's start looking at where do we think we will have the first breakage of all of this. Because at this point, if I start adding more stuff, then I might be actually generating more problems from the perspective of just adding unnecessary updates. So I think that I don't want to just add more of everything because I just don't have the train capacity, don't have the update capacity for it. So it's more about just being a bit clever about it. That one's done. This one I'd like to get down to sort of that level, but I don't really need it. What could we do? We could... Looks like that's actually a feasible option there. So let's get the green one down there. No, I'm not using a Kirk McDonald. I want to just monitor the base and see what's actually working here and just gauge it and then try to proactively respond to it. Not using math and stuff. Psh. But using my own metrics here. How much power do we actually generate from the solar at this point? It's still on only 12. Spike there. So now this is filling up. Not fast enough though, because we're only putting in 17.5. And I think that our... Look at that. It's actually weird why it's only consuming... Oh, it's only consuming 1.5 because that's the only thing that's left. Because we're actually consuming 16 during the day. So, yeah, that's the thing. Whew. Are the trains doing better? Yeah. Let's... they are doing less awful. And I don't get why they're doing less awful. Because they really shouldn't be. Like, we don't have, like... An entire thing was deadlocked last time. And... that was, yeah, problematic. Now we have some things that it somehow just kind of works a slightly bit better. And I don't agree that it should. I really don't think it should work like this. This is typical developer issue. Like, it works, but it shouldn't. I don't get it. Moving 111. Okay. Hey, Lorenzo. Good to see you. You think adding crossover? No, I don't want to add crossover because they use the crossover stupidly. This one will just arbitrarily go to the lower one and then block the other train. Now they're both moving because they're moving all the way over to the destination. But if they have crossover, then... as soon as they cross over, both tracks are dead. Almost all trains are moving. Yes, that's something. It's not great. I mean, moving and moving it's maybe just a bit of an overstatement. It is definitely an issue, but we're also kind of... if I look at it, then yeah... there are a lot of long travel distances, and maybe it's not ideal. It's just not something like this is a problem, right? Just slowly, but then it gets out, and then it actually looks okay. Yeah, these are moving, this is moving. Oops, not that one. And they are sort of slowly emptying, but you can see here the issue. There's too many things that want to go up here. Not because they not necessarily want to go in here, but they want to go sort of somewhere else. This is, yeah. This is great to see. Well, not the electricity though. That's not great to see. But seeing these filling up. Oops. Bombs away. Go up. And this is actually, I mean, I don't know if this is also impacting... Oh, you know what? I think the brownouts are actually helping me. So hear me out on this. Because the production rate is decreasing because of the brownouts. So I'm obviously producing less, but I'm also consuming a lot less. But the trains are unaffected by the brownouts. So the trains will have sort of more time to move while the whole base just goes down to 10% for a bit. And when it goes down to 10%, the whole draw of resources will also then be reduced to 10%, which means that trains will not be spawning. Yeah. I think that might be... the brownouts might be hiding a bigger issue in the base. Ah, give me that damn thing. I don't think that my train... Let me monitor those trains and figure out what the hell's going on with the... why they're... if they're not working. Here. Where are you? What are you doing? Destination full. That's not good. Yeah, see, this is the problem. What? It's not unloading? You're sitting here with 2,000 stuff in there. Is this open or closed? It's closed. Okay. Am I not having enough robots in this area? Like, this just doesn't seem right. There's 3,000 here. And the reason why this is stuck is because it's trying to get to that one. This one just got another train in, so it's not ready. It only goes ready when it has at least... What? They're both green. So this one is in, so the train is moving. Good. And the other train is stuck in traffic. But also doing really weird things. Like, why are you going there? You're basically a full train here. It's a full train! Unload! Unload somewhere. That's so weird. Like, why? This is closed. This is open. This is closed. Or at least it's 0. Okay, so this is closed. I mean, limited. This one is open, but there's one assigned. Heading to that one. Yeah, so the main problem though is actually swap the first and second train. No, then I will go in and consume solar cells from the main base, which I don't really want. I think I need to redo this. Yes, I'm gonna redo it. Because it makes more sense. I think this is an ugly hack and we can do it cleaner. Yeah? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring both of them in here. And then add a third train as well. And here. You will now go right until that one is done. Go in there. And the other train. You are going to somewhere, that's fine. You'll go in there. Alright, so what I want to do is, I want to make a third train. But this train will only pick up, will be going from this location, and only pick up the first one. It might actually pick up all 3. Yeah, it's going to pick up all 3. There. So this one is going to be almost the same schedule. Oh, bomb cube. Run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, it's kind of wasteful to do that. Where did they blow up? Oh, man. Goodbye. Well, at least this is going to stop complaining for a bit. Oh, look at that. No, don't look at that. This is actually looking quite promising. Like how much we actually have in this one. It's still only 12. Would braking speed help with congestion? The braking speed is not an infinite research, so I have all the braking speed that money can buy. So not gonna do much, but it would help with congestion. Not a lot, but it would help. While we wait for frames, if I no such traffic systems falls badly into jams when their capacity even slightly exceeded. Wait, there's no queue in the main line. It's fine, but there's one. It could jam up. Yeah, absolutely. That's how basically all systems, traffic systems work. They work fine up to 95%, and then from 95% up, they are just absolutely junk. So what I need to do there, right? I want to get. So one of these trains gotta be this one. No, gotta. I'm gonna kill you. Cool. So these 2 trains are only gonna go from... They'll never go back to that one. Yes. But this one will never go to this one. So this one is gonna take care of all the other crap. It's not working though. It's not working. Because it might bring in the wrong type of train. So the problem here is... Oh, okay, really?
You really should pay more attention to your locomotives.
Yeah, I just need 2 stations, exactly. I need 2 stations loading and unloading. No, I did not about moving intersections. I kind of got run over. Okay, would it be worth moving the entrance to the production loop to the edges of the loop versus in the middle that is causing... Would it be worth moving the entrances to the production loop to the edges of the loop? I don't understand it. I just don't understand what you're saying. I can't... I don't know. Like... Is this a production loop, or is that a production loop, or is this a production loop? I don't know. Production. Hey, Sabaton, thank you for the 5.
Proliferate.
Good thing we don't have to listen to that stupid noise all the time. Well, it's coming back up now. Pallbearers, yep. Alright, let's try not to kill ourselves this time. What's the minimap?
Welcome back.
BMC, thank you for the 5 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Right there. What did I ever do to you? Boom. Right, I think it's gonna work except on the loading side. Well, I don't care. I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Of course I do care. Just jump on this one. And in the meantime, of course, we're not getting more here. 5 more. These are still... Oh, look at that. See this? Okay, this is what I mean. This is the problem I'm projecting. So this is open because it is missing power poles. But open means open. That means I am going to send a train in here. But that train that I'm sending in could be one of these trains. That's not going to alleviate the issue though. So we might be sending the train incorrectly, and we might send the other train over here where it's not missing power poles and unload some power poles. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, who did that? Who bombed? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Oh, things are just not working right now. First myself and then this. Well, good evening. Welcome to a very experienced player. Yeah, this is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but this is it. Well, I guess we have solved some. Yeah. Ghost, it's yeah, ghosts are a bit bad, but it's really the bombs that are the absolute worst.
A generous bestowal.
Alright, so I miss Lorenzo gifting his sub, and then Hedju with the 500 500 bits, System Shock, and then a Warren with $20 donation. Thank you. Just don't stand here for so long that it's gonna happen again. Was that? Yeah, that's the Bitatrons coming in here, helping out. Or the Buildertrons. Oh, we also have issues down here. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's actually me. I'm the only one who can fix that. Wow, it also took out most of this, but it didn't take out the most I saw that. I saw that. Then it'll never be full because of that one. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, let me get the hell out of there. Alright, let's see. All of it is good. This is good. How did that one get in there? That's going to be an absolute disaster if I don't fix it. Actually, it might not be a disaster, but it could. Oh, why am I not watching the trains? Because I thought they were coming from the south, and yeah, okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Oh, hey, Warren, thank you for also gifting a sub, which puts us at a hype train. What? There's something not working here? Okay, let me get the hell out of there. That is a nice little hype train that we triggered. Let's see what it is. I still have my hopes that we will eventually, before we end this series, reach the 200% here. That is just my my modest goal for... Oh, look at that. Blah. Suddenly we have like massive congestion. I wonder if that's related to something. Ah, profound. Lorenzo, thank you.
More shall enter the fray.
Second stack got shared chest as well. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Lorenzo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Now you gave chat a task. Well, doesn't have to be right now. Right, so now I need to go down here and fix these stations as well. So I'll have 2 parallel stations, and maybe this will also be a masterclass at some point. Whoa, s'mores! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Okay. Okay. Definitely gave a chance. There's extra mixed loading box train solar station. Thank you. I'm not daring going there because I have a feeling there's a bomb coming. It's raining. Ah, yep, there it is. There it's coming. Thank you, PJTR, for the 1,000 bits. That is adding another bomb to the queue. Oh, that go here. That is a level 2 high train. Oh no. Oh no. Go down here. All right. There's a lot of things here.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sashini with the 2 subs, and then S'mores with 10 more gift subs. Woo, I hope you're in a cheap country, S'mores. Getting the benefit of that cheaper sub.
More shall enter the
I hope.
fray.
Let's see. The main production loop is a big loop you create around most of the factories. Moving any entrance to the loop to the corners of the loop might help. Example, the railway between the upper base and the big production loop, causing congestion. I don't get what it is. I'm sorry, but I just don't understand it. Like moving it to the start of the loop, like moving it here or here, that doesn't make any difference. I don't get what it is. Moving this one. Yeah, if someone else can help, just phrase it in a different way, then I'd appreciate it. I'm sure you have a good point. I just don't get it, and it's on me. But describing things is difficult. Why is power so bad? Because I'm an idiot. All right. No need to ah. Hello, latency. No need to call me out like that. Hello, Cypher Hash. I don't have any repair packs. Why do I not have any repair packs suddenly? I'm repeating. There are no boxes to fill first car for solar trains. 4 wagons. Oh yeah, that I know. That was why I wanted to go over here and fix it. But you know, kind of other things happened. That was the whole point of me hitching a ride on the train, and then kind of you guys blew up my beautiful build. And now I have a few minutes. Right. Yeah, no, sorry, not for. It's not a problem that you're repeating yourself. Definitely not. I knew it. I was seeing it. I ignored it because I.
Gleaming endowment.
Oh, let's see. I'm sorry. And there, right? Go, 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 go. And then there's that is also mixed. Thank you. Anything else is mixed? Nope. Okay, let's get the hell out of there. Why can I not do that? Now I can. Cool. So that's working. Yeah. And only these 2 trains are coming here. Good. Okay. By the way, hyping the hype train. Hype, 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 hype. We are at 94% chance. Why is this so stressful? This is supposed to be relaxing to play Factorio. The combination of a hype train. Oh, I missed something. I missed the Sabaton with the 1000 bits. Failfish. And Tigavaro with 600 bits. And that just pushed it over the edge for level 3. Oh, there's train signal. Ah, now it's going to get really dicey. Okay, I'm going to do that from... You can do that. I am not getting anywhere near that one.
More shall gather. More shall
Well,
enter
sorry
the
everyone who wrote in chat. That chat has been cleaned up with S'mores donating 25 subs. Isn't that incorrect? The solar panel box. What is incorrect? Can we just be more specific about the... Isn't that... This might be something that needs changing though. Other side, closer to the station. Of course they should. Well, of course they should. Ah! Stop this one. Alright, what do we have here? 1.5, this is going to be 2K. I'm not going to go up there until we have gotten the next bomb. Run! And there. Okay. Okay, so that gives me 4 minutes of peace and quiet. Okay, anything that was posted like a few minutes ago before the donation by S'mores, I am sorry, but I'm not scrolling up for that. If it's important, you have to repeat it. I think I have a lot of things to do right now. Good, Conrad. That's good. Okay, get there. There. Tegro with the 700, and then a Warren finishing up level 4. Thank you so much.
Our modest fellowship.
All right, let's have a look. And now that's getting up there. Let's have a look at what the situation is like for hype train leadership. Huh? Is that not really working? All right. So.
More.
Ah!
More shall enter the fray.
What is going on? You're crazy. This is so weird. Like, sometimes someone new joins and is, let's say, very active. Let's call it that.
More
Very, very
shall
active.
gather. More shall enter
S'mores
the
gifting
fray.
50 subs. That's like 95 subs on this train, right? 10 plus 10 plus 25 and then 50. It looks like you're almost doubling it every time. That's not... Thank you so much. That is really, really, really crazy.
A kind gesture.
Just... Rush.
A kind gesture.
Put it in. Put everything in. Put it in. Can't put it in.
Kind gesture.
And that goes out. And this one goes here. Okay. I'll do the shoutouts. Oh, nice and slow inserters. Nice and slow. I wonder if the timer here... That's still... 15 seconds. That's not enough. 30 seconds. You get back there. Get back there. Alright. I'm out. I'm off. Away. I think the train works. Whew. Okay. What happened? What the hell happened? S'mores gifting 1 million subs. And then PGGR is also helping out with 10 gift subs. Whew. And then now is the time for you to get a level 5 irrelevant animal...
A kind gesture.
An irrelevant animal emote if you want. So if you want to join in on this hype train, now is the chance. There's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to join in. on the hype train if you want an irrelevant animal emote or just want to pitch in and be helpful here. Skycast, thank you for the 200 bits. Grundig, 200 bits. Michael, 200 bits. Keltas, 300 bits. Conkers, 200 bits. Yeah, everyone getting in here. And Martin, almost Martin, let's almost say Martins, with Prime for 3 months. And Jeff, every time I hear you imitate the sound clip of his own voice, I smile again and again. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Hey, St. Cabbage, good to see you. I was kind of worried because, you know, well, I mean, you know better than anyone. Your state is not faring so well. I mean, I'm just going to tell you something new. Good to see you, Cabbage. I hope you are doing well and staying safely indoor, away from all of your fellow Floridians.
Praise the sub.
Especially the governor. Please stay away from him. Doesn't seem like a reasonable person to hang around. And take a Vara with 200 bits. And I still can't remember. It's Kilden. With the 200 bits. And Paranoid Snow gifting another sub and joining in as well. I never leave my house. That seems good. Seems good. Well, you also just built your new house. So, I mean, it would be a waste to leave it because, hey, you spent good money on building it. Right. The middle one just seems to be doing so much better. Like, it just always wants to go in here. Also, it's burned almost 200k since we moved in buying stuff. Oof. Yeah, then you... And Sabatron joining in as well. Well, you have to... We're joining with another 1000 bits and just adding more to the queue here. Alright. Buildertron. There. Do you have a blueprint for the 8-to-8 splitter? The 8-to-8 splitter is just part of Rainquist Balancer book, which is... There's a link already ahead of me. Oh. Oh, they are working. Alright, let me sneak back to safety. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, I'm going to take a break while we're on a crazy hype train. And s'mores! Whoa! 4,800! What? Was that just to snatch both of them? Oh, there it was. Did you snatch both that? Hey, Moon. No, you didn't make it to the train. Almost. S'mores with... Not like this. Yeah, exactly. Not like this. Woo! Level 5. 200% bombs coming up. That was insane. And I mean, of course, especially S'mores just with dropping what? 95 subs? Yes. Oh, he did make it. Perfect. We'll see when we get the emote thing in here. And there we go. S'mores and S'mores. Pfft, okay. Wow, not leaving a lot of space for anyone else, huh? On the hype train. Oh. Leaderboard. See, already on the 11th place. Despite you being around for less than a week. Less than a month at least. Look at that. Level 1 subscriber. But that's pretty pretty dominant fashion up here. That's the doggy I've been waiting for. Did you get a doggy? You got a doggy. Alright, what's the power like? It's already diving down. Oh, we're up to 13 now. Just got up from 12 to 13, so... hopefully this line here just pushes a bit further away. And now it starts using it. Oh, wow, that was intense. That was so damn intense. And let me just go up here. Okay, so oh, whoa. You're here, clearly. And then park at that location. I think we cleared out this location, and we're still getting tons of new biter nests, so we have to keep this. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. At some point, they'll just be hitting exactly the middle without triggering anything on the side here. You know, not a wall works fine, but this does not work that great. Let me get you down here, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh dear. Whew. Let's do like that. Take those out. They will eat my UPS. Please be done with that sound, please. Why did you invent that sound, baked beans? Why did you do that? So far as what's left to do in this base? Try to make it stable. There's still a big thing going on here. But anyway, we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, taking a break with the headphones on is not very relaxing. So, alright, I am deliberately not putting anything out here because I want that to be closed and that to be closed, so that the only place that things can go in is this one. And you can't leave because what? That's what at least what I want to do, but that's not really what I want to do. Alright, let's have a look at what happened. I blew up a bit, but nothing, no tracks were eaten. And I'm already out of these. Yeah, 100? That doesn't seem like a lot, considering how much we suffer from a classic case of up-blowing. Alright, why is this not working? That one. What are you at? You're at 500 here, so get on with it. Here. Going in. Let's get you to 30 seconds there. Because I think that might actually be one of the issues, that this one is not actually filling up fast enough. There. And 2 seconds. Off you go. Off you go. Why is destination full when this one is not? Because this one is stuck. You can't go to this one. Because it's one. Oh, it's deadlocked. Damn it, I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. How are you not filling up here? That's so weird. Right. So now this one is at 1. That means the other train should be incoming. Yes. That means you Can't go in there. I think I need to... I have a plan. It's not a good plan. Boop. Ah, you finally made it down here. Alright. So let's build double up this line. Apparently that's necessary. I thought we were kind of done with all of the bitering, but it doesn't seem like it. We're done with the bitering anytime soon. Go up and go down there. No! I wonder what's going to be blowing up now. Run! I guess I don't have any robots anymore. I didn't need those robots. Q is a stacker. Again, check your signals. What are you talking about? You got to be adding a lot more weight than that. I just don't get, like... Sorry, but... You know I'm not the brightest, so don't just give me half hints and half truth. You need to spell it out if there's some problem that I need to take care of. Yeah. I mean, there are no signals for queued stacker. I have no idea what you mean by queued stacker. What product are we talking about? I mean, there's a million products that could be relevant, but you're just not really helping when saying queued stacker. Solar panels. Ah, all right. There. Sure, it can park right behind, so that's fine. But these, I've been trying to get down there to fix those, but that's not something we got to do right now. There is a stacker. It's fine. It works. But it needs, of course, the little hack that I put in here, that one, so that it gets double up size, and we are not doing that yet. I'm going to need to get more robots. Hey, Etchu! Some random donation to rebuild the base or so. Well, thank you. We're going to wait for robots to fuel up, and there. Just go down there. But stay on the safe side.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Well, of course there is. Of course that's the case, because you're no longer coming home to the base anymore. But that doesn't matter. I decided that I didn't need it here because I didn't need it here. All right, well, that's also clearly not correct. And then, no, it went out. No, yeah. Okay, whew, I am just not playing very well. I think this alarm clock here is just absolutely killing it for me. So what do you do if you have noisy alarms? You just simply just take them out. Why are we not... Where are my lights? Ah, get back in. Whoa, you don't have any more of those? Okay, so get all the way up here to build that one. Then I don't have to get there. I'm just desperately trying to get down there. And... 18.4. We're definitely getting more. Boom, spike. That spike is not good. That indicates that we are using more power. Goodbye, frames. Alright, keep going. You got that. Give me all of them. And I can fix. It's not giving new information. Yeah, it is actually getting new information, because at some point we'll notice that we don't have the alarm coming in anymore. And that's going to be new information. I'm also still like really trying to pay attention to whether we are actually getting better at it. 50, good. Get that built. Good, got it. Off we go. Run. Train ran out of fuel. Yes, it was intentional because we had no issues for the longest time. And if we don't have a million ghost images everywhere, then it's actually not a problem for UPS. I just don't like having 57 out of 57, because there'll be lots of comments about, oh, why is it not at 60/60? And the answer is, oh, game speed. But I don't want to reduce the game speed unless I need to. What? When we did something, the issue went away. I don't get it. Well, I said I just checked my bank account. Didn't exactly have my check checked you. Okay. Well, thank you, but you don't have to. You know, I mean, I don't think there's anyone holding a gun to your head and forcing you to do that. So, I mean, see, I don't know how to respond to a comment like this, right? I mean, hopefully you're donating because you like it, but and you are generous, and I appreciate that. But what am I supposed to do with a comment like that? I don't even have your paycheck. That's not smart. Don't do that. Yeah, don't give more than you can afford. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, oh, I live in a cardboard box under a bridge because I donated all my money to some random streamer. Like don't do that. Then you have a gambling issue. Yeah. So sorry, but yeah, it really puts me in a really awkward spot, because that's not something I would ever do, and not something I would recommend anyone ever do. Yeah, I do appreciate. I do appreciate it. I just feel weird about comment like that. And the thing is, like, everyone has different sort of means and opportunity. Then that some things is a lot for some and some not for others. And yeah. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, I was going down here. Which is the one with both tracks going the same direction. Any entrance to that should be moved to the edge of the loop. The one between the upper base. The edge of the loop. A loop is round, so edges is all the way around. So you can't move things to the edge of a loop because everything on a loop is an edge. But I'm just not getting it. I am just not getting it, Redwinds. I am just not getting it. I don't know why. But you can't move things to the edge of a loop if everything is on the edge of the loop. The outer track? Definitely not on the outer track. Loop, not circle. Yes, it is. In this case, no, it's not a circle because it's not circular, but it's a loop, so it goes all the way around. If you have any polygon You're inside and you move to the edge of it. Yeah, okay, well, that's how you connect to the edge of it. I'm not getting it. Oh, hello, train. I'm not getting the nomenclature here. Like moving to the edge of the loop, like moving to the outside track. Is it like all of these should connect on the outside of the track? That would be like really, really bad. Look at that. That's the best case scenario. They are pretty damn synchronized here. But they won't continue. Whoop, and that one slows down and that one cuts in front. That was bound to happen. Bomb queue. Oh no. Move that connection to the side where there's less traffic. No, I can't do that. I mean, basically taking this one and move that over here.
Seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Maybe I should have moved away with considering the robots here. And any train that got wrecked is now stopping. But where? Doesn't look like the trains actually got wrecked, did they? That one. Yeah, that one. No? Huh. Where are the trains that broke? That's not good. That one is such a manual. There we go. That's one train. And if that... It were 2 warnings, right? Okay, locomotive. Oh, I still have a ghost image over there. Yeah, 1 wagon, 1 loco. And then I need to go down there and find them and fix them. And then hopefully it's on the same train. It probably is. Makes sense that it's on the same train. Woo! It takes quite a while to traverse the base at this moment, with all the bombs coming and trying to understand what the edge of a loop is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that one. Good. So the same level of automation that Dyson were way higher, way higher. A lot of things that are, you don't have a lot of controls in Dyson Sphere. You set up production lines, and then if they work, they work, and if they stop working, they stop working. In Factorio, you have the opportunity to have a constant noise from an alarm clock going off if something is not working, and you can do conditions of if this, then that. You can't do that in Dyson Sphere, at least not in a meaningful sense. I mean, sure you can. I'm 100% sure you can in some weird way, because people can make gates out of anything. I don't think DSP is Turing complete. I mean, I'd be surprised. Some of those Chinese videos, they are really weird in terms of what you can achieve, and that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that you could somehow. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I do understand. Okay, never mind. That one is the one to go back. Okay. We have a very, very limited time to fix this. So, what is it I want to do? I think I just want to make another track on the outside, but this should be the one on the outside. No, yeah, yep. This thing here should be the thing on the outside. Oh man, I'm gonna blow this up. I know it. I know it already. All right, how are we going to do this? First of all, I'm gonna build more of these. Yeah. Then I'm going to deconstruct all of this. Okay. Then I'm going to kill all of this. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah! No! Good thing I didn't squeal. Anything you want to save? Maybe that. Ah. Get fuel from the modules built. I have another plan, but that's not a plan that I'm going to start executing right now. That's going to be lower priority than what we're doing right now. We can also just refuel it with wood and just don't care, but then it's going to be congested into the network, so I don't want that. There, and there, and there, and there. Okay, you're going to come in and fix that. Go, Sabaton! Thank you very much for joining. Use your oil output blueprint, but I'm wondering if there's a way to set train limit like you do for copper. Not really. I had to change my oil blueprint because of that. Well. What are we doing now? We're absolutely taking this out. Yeah. And then we probably taking again. And I just don't think I should do this. Yeah. It has now been decided. It'll be a small train for this one and a bigger train for that. Yes, that's it. And these two conditions will now be going away. They will be going in here instead. It's better. It's now overlapping again. So I think there might be hope for us. There may be hope for us yet. Okay. So, but these also need to get like the input from the yep. And that one. This is less than no, it's less than 1000. Good. So if this is less than 1000 for either of them, then it's gonna blow up. It's not gonna blow up. That Freudian slip. It's good. And then it will summon a train. Yes. And if these conditions here, probably the main ones. I don't think the other ones are particularly relevant. They'll never be running out. Cool. All right, I think this is going to work. Doing such massive solar farms rather than nuclear. Yep, because nuclear was killing our frame rate. I mean, not exclusively, but at least somewhat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put that here. That's a bit too close to that one, so don't care. There. We don't have a name for this one. This is going to be a different one. It's going to be like stuff. There we go. No trains coming in. Other stuff. Okay. Panic. Okay, I need to run. I just feel this one is getting so close. All right, Redwind. I owe you to try to figure out what you've been trying desperately for the last hour and a half to explain to me. There we go. All right. Oh no.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem.
I'll tap out and then this happens. Seriously. It's the same one again. Locomotive Istar. We'll get to you in a second. So it gets to a point where it's not efficiency but performance. Yes, absolutely. Is that a danger word for stuff? It could very well be. Okay. Wow, this has been so stressful. Why are you sorry for the lag? Is it not you causing the lag? Alright, let's get you back here. And think, damn you. Let's see, what do we want? I really need to go back and replenish some of the things that I need and then come back here. There. Okay, let me go back while I'm driving and look at this. Move entrances to the sides to prevent traffic jam. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so the entrances like this entrance would be out here instead of in the middle. That's kind of difficult because the main base is right here, and I don't know how I would move the main base out here. So thinking it would be faster for this one to go down and then go over here and then enter at this point. It's not. It's just, you're just adding a lot of extra movement. And I do get that this is the most congested spot, but there will always be a spot that's congested. And if you just shuffle around your bottlenecks, it's not really doing much. Like, if we really look at it, this is most congested, yes, but there aren't a lot of trains that actually go up here anymore. Like my train. So why is this congested? It's not actually because of this one, I think. It's mainly, I mean, what I could do was sort of make this into T intersection and move it over here. I mean, I don't mind trying it. You've been putting so much effort into explaining it, so I don't mind trying it. Like, basically, what I was thinking of, like moving this one over and then simply moving it back here and merging it in. And then we could take this, deconnect this so that anything would have to go in through that one or through that side. It's a potential thing. All right, now I need to reroute the trains. I need to call these something else. I think we'll just, first of all, just call it solar. Like, just don't need to call it anything else. Solar, and then all the other, like, crap things that we need. Like, that one, and that one, and what else do we need? Robots, maybe? There. Like, that kind of crap that we need for there. All right? So that's what the other one's called. And the other one is just going to be called just solar. It has to have a different name so I can keep track of it. And then I will take the train that goes up to this location. Yeah, get in there. You are coming in. That's excellent. You will actually stop right there. Perfect timing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is not working. Can I just do that? Somehow my brain doesn't work today. Run, 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 run. Well, I mean, that's also a solution, I guess. Hey, double bombs are done. Knob. Yeah, knob. I know. Oh, my frames. I need... This is more of a cartoon than a game. Ah, look at that. Moving in short bursts for what? All of that goes out. All of that goes out. All of that goes out. It helps. Hey, the train actually managed to get there. So you go to... I'll rename the station. Okay, I'll rename this. Nope, this station. I'll rename this to... Should just for consistency be the same kind of things as the other one had. There, same things, same sequence, good stuff. This little one, you're going to that one, and then you're not going to this, you're going to that one. Until inactivity for 2 seconds, or you've been hanging out here for 20 seconds. No more than that. Yep, go. Sweet. Is a way to prevent the frame loss. Nope. I mean, build a smaller base is the easiest thing. No matter what, at some point you're... I mean, at some point the way I play, I will always get to a point where it becomes unplayable. Because that's basically the end point for me for any series I play. Is that I can't play more anymore because performance. Right, I still have a date with a train up here, and then I have to solve this one, and then I have to go fix the other ones down here. That one does not have any trains, and I can't do that until... Okay, so first things first, I think we need to fix... One? That was not much. All right. I'm just going to go to this one first, because now it's also starting to jam other things. Also check your inbox, as it also tells... Oh, okay. Gift sub? Sub gift. No. There isn't. You click on as if you wanted to renew your sub, and then it says you were gifted a sub by a user, and then you can say thank you to that person. Newbie. Okay, good. Yeah, look at the massive jam that was causing. Let me go down here, and then I'm sure that it will blow up as soon as I get nearby. For anyone that got me, please whisper it as I cannot see it on my phone. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so our scale up has been significantly stymied because of the one train being stuck and the other train being reallocated. And this is where the bad times are happening very soon. There. Alright, so now it should work. You have one there. You don't have anything. Good. Well, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it is what it is. There. That's kind of my... I've noticed that is my go-to expression these days. And I don't know why, but it is what it is. I love it. It's like the most fatalistic... I didn't get it. I didn't run far enough away. Anything we need to save? No. I guess not. Nothing of importance. Oh, the everything is okay alarm is not making noise. We need an everything okay, so we know when it gets quiet. Thank you for noticing that. The everything okay alarm. Or maybe we just nuked it. Ah, come on. It was just that time. Why though? Boom. Okay. Build those tracks again. Alright, so this works. I don't care about that one. That will be fixed when trains start coming in. And now I go. Why is it looking as if it's getting worse over time? Because we're using more power, I guess. Oh, that's not great. And then I'm going to kill it right after I get through myself. It's a good place to... So we need all of these to go out. Where are the robots? That doesn't look like 3,000 robots coming in. Well, this is going to stay the same, so that's good. And actually, that part is going to stay the same. So I just need to kill this, and this, and this one, and that one, and that one, and this one, and this one. And aside from that, everything else is good, right? Yeah. Hey, that was actually way less trouble than I had anticipated. Nice. Although that is extremely problematic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take these out. Are we missing anything? Nope. That has that one. That was this one. Good. Is it online? Yes, it is. Why are you online? Ah, the inserters. Okay. I'm actually quite happy about this. Good. Let's get the hell out of there. Go to the next one. Oh no, the train is actually here waiting. And I've forgotten this one for a bit, unfortunately. Kill. Except it doesn't quite work. I'm missing these 25, that's okay. And now that's working. These ones are not working because the trains no longer connect. Oh, bomb queue, run! Oh no, not the train, not the train. Run! Where? It is the train. Go away. Okay, I think that's not the worst part. I'm gonna lose that train, but... Whew. Alright. Do solar powers contribute to UPS at all? Practically not. They are treated as a single entity, so they really shouldn't be be part of the bottleneck at all. It always takes a bit of time to recover after a nuclear explosion. Not surprising, they are quite not good for your health. It is really interesting, this part. So it looks like the copy just went wrong somehow. Oh, hello, biters. Spiders. Right, so now we can change the 2 trains that are up here. That one. The FPS is because your machine is falling behind the server. Reducing game speed briefly will bomb will help you catch up. Yes. It's the nuclear explosions that are just killing it completely. But right now, I really feel that it should be going back up. Going up. There we go. You don't exist, but now a new one exists. A new and exciting world. There. Where you will be waiting for 2 seconds. Or you'll be waiting for 20 seconds. Good. Alright, I have a feeling that someone really wants us to just do that again. Oh, that's the other one. You don't exist anymore. And you will now go to... You will be 2 seconds or time passed. 2 seconds or waiting 20 seconds. And go back. No, actually go there. And I'm going to remove my train. That train will go up here for refueling and resupplying and all that stuff. There. Oh, right. Kill the frames. There. I can definitely not carry on with that yet. The everything okay as alarm is going off just once in a while. Why did you say thank you to yourself? What? I said thank you to a train, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, alright? I think that if you've been watching this episode here today, you will know quite well that I have no clue what I'm doing. There. There. This one is very idle. Oh no. It doesn't work. So this one cannot have 2 trains active here anymore at all. Not unless I put that one in. Let's have a look what the situation is like here. Is it getting any better? No, not really. Well, obviously it's not getting better because we're not decreasing our consumption and we are not increasing our production. So it's kind of thing. And me adding more stuff here is not going to do anything, but me adding trains here will do something. What are you doing again? Did it seriously come in here as an empty train? I'm pretty sure it did. Damn. That's not good. Best advice on reconstructing your base? I don't know. Take out the stuff that doesn't work. Replace it with stuff that works. I don't know. Can we just stop outputting signals when power is yellow? Yeah, that's true. Alright, we'll just let this one fly, and then I'm gonna get out bail from this location. I can't go there because someone has destroyed my tracks. There. And now I lost a lot of materials that I'm not gonna wait for that. Let's get you to this location. No, this location. And what about you? You've done your part. Get that one, that one. There. Well, that's queuing up a bit. Hello, Julio. Good to see you. It's been a while. I see you streaming sometimes. I am going to go out here and say hi to the biters while waiting for the next bomb to come in. Nope. How did they activate? I'm gonna wait until the next bomb goes off. I just think that's safer. Finish writing my how-to book about falling downstairs. It's a step-by-step guide. That's good. I just I had a chapter to add last time. Yeah, yesterday. RAM speed directly affects Factorio UPS as demonstrated by Bold Viking and his PI playthrough. What's the server's RAM speed? What? Okay, is this progressing? Let's have a look at the robots. Yeah, they're doing stuff, they're not doing stuff, and they're not doing stuff. Oh, look at that. They're actually putting in power poles. Nice. Bomb was far away. Yeah, I guess the bombs are not really coming in right now. Okay, this is good. You are... Oh, right, I remember. The whole point of me going over here was actually because I wanted to put that one down, but I don't dare do that right now. I guess I have to wait until it's coming in. I really feel there's some biter nest out here. I mean, there were some biters moving down, so if they were moving down, there must be some biter nest up here that we haven't discovered yet. Is it a good idea to put solar over resources? It's an excellent idea. I can just remove it if I need the resources. And if I couldn't put solar over resources, I just couldn't really build anything down here. So when I read resources, if I feel I need another copper or iron deposit, then I'll cut it out. Why is the... Well, I don't know. I must have had like plenty of time. I don't get what's going on with this bomb here. This apparently is not working. Alright, now I'm going back. You don't need to wait, bomb. Everything will be fine. Thank you. I'll thank you for your advice. Then I'm gonna go back and sit on top of my precious base. What is that? Now look, how are the biters coming in? Where are they coming from?
Run.
For once, it doesn't blow up anything. I always mine out until there's 0. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not a sustainable idea. Hey!
Endowment.
Spasti Arbiter. Thank you for the $10 donation and Finally, now this one can actually go to 2. So now I'm basically saying if there's 1, then there's 2. Good. This works. That was the one thing I wanted. Then at this point, now I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's my plan. So you're going to have to deal with it. Ta-da! It's weird, but it's mine. So I'm just going to allow it to, because this one's rarely going to be here anyway. So if this comes in and blocks the other train, that's what I'm going to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hold on. Isn't it obviously that one? How can that not be the case? How can this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! This train coming in full is not to my liking. I'm just... whatever. That's fine. That one's good. And we just need some power, some things out here. That everything okay as an alarm is not something I need right now. I don't need that in my life right now. That's good. And it'll fix itself once it... What the hell? This is an old format. This has not been... What? It's not that one. It needs to be this one. Shh. There we go. That was in the last second. And go. There. The other ones don't need to be fueled. Right, so I fixed that. I think that's a good fix. Now it's 100%, and now we've done everything we can to fix the trains. The trains are, or the solar panels, the production is better. We've dedicated trains. We have remembered to fuel them. We have 2 trains going back and forth. Will that fuel thing closing up close to solar track? Yes, it will. No, it's not closing. It's just limited. It doesn't close anything beyond it. It can easily pass through it. It just means that no train's going to be stopping at that stop. All right, now we can actually go back to the... Wow, 1.1 of the medium power poles. That's crazy. Things are just not working with the medium power poles, it seems. All right, let's go back here and figure out what's up with the medium power poles. What about you? You are replenishing. You must have just gotten back there. And by the way, that's one, we had that in the very, very beginning of the stream. We sent it out on a mission, and then we forgot about it because there were kind of a lot of other things going on. Like that. How does this refueling train work? It's a very simple little train. I wonder where you are. You're down here. There. So the train basically goes from the home fueling to any station that's open. And then basically they're all the same. Every single one of the fueling stations are exactly the same. Oh, don't blow me up at this point. Here. And they basically have a condition that says if the amount of nuclear fuel in the station drops below, I think it's 7 or something like that, then open the station. And if it's open, then it comes in, puts in a maximum of 10 here, and also tops up with some logistics drones. Bomb incoming. Well, that's.
You really should pay more attention to your locomotives.
Well, I didn't die from the bomb, okay?
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
That's well played. Remember, this is the moment when I tell myself, you are not here to be the best player, you're here to entertain. So that's my comfort. Interesting how it did not want to go there and in. Oh, because it can't. Okay, that's why. That's good reason. Good reason. And I can't do anything until we recover our problem. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it did not hurt that bad. It could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I'm not riding a car. I haven't been riding a car for like... Oh, I can't even send anything out here. I can't move anything. I can't do anything. Oh, you know what I can do? I can... that I can do. Yay, let's add more ghosts to the world here. I just feel that it should not be this long, but I guess it is. Come on, water, where are you? This is insanely long. Why, what's going on here? There you go, finally the water is coming. Right, you go out and you just go wherever you want. And the everything okay alarm is just going on. Oh dear, it seems to be a little problem with locomotives. There. It was the locomotive that got me. Is he going? He must be going up. Build this. Repair. Have you learned nothing? Okay. All good. Wonder what that one is. Oh, it's probably the same as that one. And that one. That's funny. Oh well, let's get the hell out of there. Well, at this point I only have to look for trains coming from one side, but they are coming. It's more like a game of Frogger, this one, than anything else. This train is still going. Alright, let's see. What is the top here? It's up to 14 now, but it has to get up to 16 though. It really should be better, I think. Alright, get all the way up. So, there. Fine. Keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. And what is the situation on here? The middle one is good. Okay, so things are starting to look better here on this one. That one's good. This one is also done. Sweet. And this one's still working. But I think we can take these three and then take that one. There. I think that's important. Somehow. So is that one. And that one. And did I just blow up again? Yes, I did. It's up there. Okay, that's not the worst place. Whew. Philoton needs new command. It probably does. Probably does. Oh, wow. I forgot my brake. Didn't I? I did forget my brake. This has been one of the most hectic times we've played. I don't know why. I'm not even going to go back. There, and we've now been putting way too many here, but they've... Good. Break time. I think I should be able to come back before we blow up again. And that one needs to be going out. And we can look at that during the break. Just, even though it kills our frames, but so be it. I will be back in 2 minutes. Whew, thank you for your patience and your encouragement as well. Okay, welcome back. So let's first take that one out so we can actually play the game again. Right, so let me also just say, I know that I've missed a ton of messages on chat because it's been a bit hectic today. So if you've been writing something or you still have an outstanding question, it's most likely that I have not ignored you. I just haven't seen it or haven't noticed. So feel free to ask again. This is also where I did promise that we would eventually do something else here. Oh, by the way, Jeff, I don't know. I know you don't watch my YouTube, but I do have a YouTube channel. And today I give really a lot of credit to you and your design. If you redesign the layout of your megabase, I know you're not. And why would you put your mining and smelter on the perimeter high through? I would probably do a completely different design than this. I would be... Okay, now we have train issues again. I'm just going to pretend that these train issues are because of the issue we had before. I would do it exactly like I did for my reverse megabase. I think that was somehow a much better design than I had actually thought about. That's a big attack force coming in. Well, not. Why is it 30 FPS? Because of this. Ghost images are not great for frames, unfortunately. Right, so I need to and then probably go back and refill. Oh, another bomb. Okay, that's an unfortunate location. Okay, so what I mean by the reverse megabase is that I would have a separate train network. I really like the fact that they switch to manual mode if they break. That's really nice, so you can actually find them instead of they just go away. Yeah, so having a separate train network for empty and full trains, I think that was a surprisingly brilliant idea. Now, where is it though? So it's going up. Also, there's still a ghost there. So it's going up, but where? Where is it? It's this one. Huh. That's an interesting location to park. I really feel that we should stop hearing that noise soon. And it would be real nice if we didn't have to hear that anymore. And by the noise, I don't mean my voice, but I mean the dirt, 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 dirt. Hey, this is by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it just basically just went a random path. Get me down here in the corner. That's somewhat safe. Whoa! Oh, that's intentional. Yes. Good evening. That one. Don't need that. Alright. I'm going to be standing here on the edge and then looking at this. Okay, so everything is kind of running out now. The red one running out is weird. Because the red one really shouldn't be running out. Hello, copper. Hello, lack of copper. There are 12 trains with the stop. So let's see. That's not great. That's actually really bad. I have tons of copper trains, like 16. So the issue is actually the copper trains themselves. I'm not having enough trains of copper. Well, that's an easy thing to solve. Unless, of course, unfortunately, that means they're just going to be stuck here like that. So adding more trains is not really the greatest idea. See, this is bad. This could have just gone into the normal path here. Will it ever get in? Yes, it will. Now, see. And all of this is just jamming now. Todd Redden's idea. Yeah, we will. Well, but it's going to be taking a bit of effort here. Where do we get that? Oh, there we get it here. Okay, that's good. So that means I can, if I kill it here. Right, if I kill this line here, this beautiful yellow line. The oil though is also only coming out here, so that's another painful moment. Not sure why I want to run here. There. And now I'm outside. Did all the subs count toward the bombs, or does it already add them? No, subs don't count towards the bombs. Subs are biters spawning. Bits are bombs. Bits are bombs. That one? Nope. Oh, but shouldn't this also be like a single? No, it shouldn't. It should not be a single lane. I can't cope with that right now. Cannot cope. Cannot cope. Oh no, run. No, I'm not gonna run. Well, I am gonna run. What if you build the connecting rail one city block further south? The connecting rail. There? Then I have to rebuild the stuff I just destroyed. Well, look at that. The dashboard is perfectly fine. If I did it here, then I'd have to do a T intersection. Then I have to get these two to link up to that one, which I can do. These are trivial. This will only go up, and this will only go up. So that's okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Why not connect to the bottom right of the main base? Oh no, that's not working. This is the entrance to the base. It's like same argument, like you're looking at a house and go like, why not just knock a hole through the walls so I don't have to go through the front door and then they can go straight into my bedroom? Like, yeah, I mean, technically you'd save some time, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's an idea, yeah, but it's not a good one. Now I have to rebuild my defensive perimeter. The embarrassingly old defensive perimeter. So what is your grid set to? No, it's 100 by 100. City blocks are 100 by 100. That's 4 city blocks in a city in this. And going down here, take that one out. You should decommission the defensive perimeter and to get some UPS back. Oh, that's actually a good point. That's a good point, actually. Let's put in some... Hey, is it just me, or have we not heard the everything okay radar? Look at that! The everything okay radar noise is not making... alarm is not going off. Oh, look at that! We might actually... 14. So I wonder if that's because things are not working or because... that one again. Alright, that's what I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to the base and figure out why we were not getting enough. What we could do to improve the throughput or the production speed of our medium electric poles. No one will ever go down there anymore. And... sub-biters can still spawn near the outside of the starter base. Yep. I'm not going to decommission it totally, but I could. That one. No one will ever go up there anymore. Because now I will empty it. It is empty now. Whoop. Why did you go down there? I don't know. Bit risky to do this. Not much, but tiny bit risky. That one. So these are now no longer connected to anything. And that means all of this goes out. This goes out. It's interesting enough to do this. Yeah, I think I'll replace it with another wall everywhere. Oh, bombs away. Save a spot. There. Pick up the drones. And run away. These ones can go up and merge in here maybe. It's especially fun to use the Nutter wall all the way around, because that would mean that I'd be even more susceptible to next time I run out of power. Yay! I love a standing desk, but don't have 2K sitting around doing nothing. 2K what? Standing desk is definitely not 2K. 2K Danish crowns maybe? I think this standing desk that I'm using, I bought that in IKEA and it was like, let me think, $500? And considering how much I use it, I think it's a pretty good investment. Not really an investment, just a purchase. It's not an investment. It's not going to make me more money. It's just a purchase. Yeah, so clearly it's not 2,000 anything. Why don't I kill them and forget they existed? The 1-4 coal train actually is used here for that one. This one, because you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just kill it and forget it ever existed, and then make a subtle change to one of my trains, my stations that where it still use them. It's a good point. There. So now they can come in here and go that way. Or go all the way over there and in. I don't know that the trains are going to be happy about it, but I don't have a lot of trains that need to go in here. And of course it would be better to move this down here and move this down here. That would be so much nicer. But alas, not going to happen. Or is no. Or is it? No, it's not. No, no, just no. There. Okay, time to search for the crap out here. Definitely gonna be something. Alright, and then remove it. IKEA has been out of stock of standing desk for about a year in Canada. I've been waiting to find arrive for the crank one. Yeah. The motorized one is definitely, otherwise I think if you can afford it, of course, then I would recommend getting the motorized one. Otherwise, you're not going to be going up and down as you're supposed to. Then you'll just leave it in one position because it's just too much of a bother to change the setting. Do the rest of the stream. I have to go take a shower and then drive to my delivery place. See you next one. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you so much for your crazy generosity. Now don't spend half your next paycheck. I mean, you can if you like, but, you know. Do we have other junk that we can just put in here? That one, that one, that one. Maybe not do that. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, guys. That was just what I needed. Problem solver. Actually not. Need stronger bombs. There. So the only thing that's left of this is the train station. One of the steel train stations need to be updated. And that will be... This is the one. Ooh, all of the steel trains, all of the 141 trains, they need to find a place to die, to be honest. Also, okay, many things at once. Let's get that one sorted. Good, so that one's online again, and nope, it's not. Or it's basically free at this point in the game. Yes, it absolutely is. That's done. These are still, there's only one working, but that's all it needs to be. And think, damn you, where was it? Okay, I need to get my trains out here somehow. Okay, I have a plan. Nope, I don't want to do bad plans. I want to do not bad plans. That one. You are going there. You are also going there. Next. This one. And the last one must be that one. Oh yeah, don't go there. Sweet. Okay, so now they're all going up here. And there's one bomb left in the queue. That is glorious. Woo. Let's see. Maybe build a limitless train station for the one for steel train to get them out of the system. Yeah, it doesn't need to be limitless. The problem is that it needs to be consumed before it gets anywhere. Alright, so we already have another issue that I need to... Embarrassingly enough, I have to rebuild this one. Alright, build that. And get up to my trains here. I think I don't want to be part of this deconstruction plan, but let's do that. There. Make them 181. That's a good point, but I'm not going to. That was a good point. Oh, bomb queue. Run! There. Okay, we'll go up to the full map. This is the full map. This looks kind of okay. No, it doesn't. After this bomb, I now have some peace and quiet that I can go into the main base and start working on figuring out why is our production of Power poles so bad compared to everything else. Maybe it's not actually bad. Maybe it's just that I just need a silly amount of them, and I have a really big build for the other one, and I don't have a comparatively big build. Did you want to decommission the wall defense? Yes, I did. I did, but then I didn't, and then I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. No production found. Well, that's probably a good reason why things are not working. Unless you misspelled something. No, it's producing. Go faster. Hmm? Alright, let's see if we can get this to be faster. It's definitely faster. And this one goes up to 500. Go up 1,000. Alright, just get it. Build it. We should have plenty. Yeah, do we want to decommission our... Yeah. This one has another problem. Like, what are we going to use all of these for? Maybe nothing. Oh yeah, actually nothing. That's the correct thing. What should I decommission this one now, or not? You are here. Oh, there's definitely something happening up here, and also we see some moving. Okay, how did you get out there? You're supposed to be... Whoa, they are thriving out here. Right at the edge of vision. No, don't. What the hell? I thought I killed the biters, but they just decided to expand away from my base and not towards my base. Yep, that's bad. I don't have no idea how many biters there are outside of my vision, because yeah, that's not gonna happen, but you know. Hello. All right, I think we're gonna... That is so bad. That is so bad. I need some trains to get all the way over here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this one. Nope, there are no new... This is so ridiculously bad. I don't understand how this happens. It happens because either we don't have enough trains, or... That's all the trains are going to be assigned to something else instead of what they should be assigned to. That sucks. And I have a ton of these. Alright, I don't like it, but I have to get more trains here. I hate throwing more trains into the network, but I can't have my red signs running out. That's the most embarrassing thing if that runs out. Why am I going out here hunting them when the queue is 0 instead of when it was much bigger? I just need to relax here and slaughter some biters. Took all my aggressions out on the poor biters here. Rupee signs. Good evening. How you manage the refueling of your trains? Could you explain to me? I think I have. I think I've explained it quite a lot in detail in one of my recent not masterclass, but mega base videos, and there's a really thorough explanation of how I set it up. It's very simple actually, but it does take a lot of setup. So it's probably in episode 3 or 4. No, 4. It must be 4, I think. The essential is that I have a train, a single little teeny tiny train here that goes back and forth, and it goes to any station that's open, and the station's open when they want fuel. So each of these are just monitoring whether this location wants fuel. If it wants fuel, it opens the station and it comes in. That was very simple. Oh, I killed 4 iron trains. Okay, cool. So that should allow me to do this. Yeah, we're gonna bite some biters, and then we're going to replace our entire wall with another wall instead. Set manual train modes on station, drop their combinator logic. Nope. Nope, I don't want to do that. It is... Okay, there is a very good reason why I won't do that. And... Hey, Peter Jar, thank you! A new bomb for... Thank you! Unfortunately... Oh, they're actually shooting at it. Can I just drag them here? I don't have enough time to drag them there. Okay. Okay, so the reason why I would never do something... Well, never, but I don't want to do it. Is because... Anyone who's a programmer knows exactly this case. You build a framework of...
Another loyal...
I'll be back.
devotee.
Thank you. To a new patron joining. Thank you so much. Who might you be? Ooh, wow. A new Templar of the Path. Thank you so much and welcome. It hasn't updated yet, but if you are here, then do speak up so we can give you a VIP tag as well. Okay, so the reason why I won't... because I built a framework that has a stringent set of logic that is consistent about everything. Then your customer comes to you and says, oh, can you just make an exception if there's this customer? Like, okay, there's a specific way of doing every single thing, but now there's one exception. It's super easy. If customer ID is something, do something else. Easy peasy. Except that 2.5 years later, you get an issue that this customer and the invoicing is not right, and you look through the logic and it doesn't follow the logic because somewhere deep in the code someone has hidden a special condition that deviates from all the logic the rest of the business follows. And if you're doing your work diligently, you have to make sure that it gets tested on every release and it's supported. So you have to know that the support says there is this final rule for every single customer, but this customer is special. It's not supportable, and it's not maintainable, and it's just an awful solution. So if I start doing that for my base, it's exactly the same as if you do that kind of, it's really this issue that it doesn't take much to make an exception, but you pay the price in supportability and maintainability of the solution down the line by just going, oh yeah, and then after a while you have a million special cases and no one can figure out what the rules is because now the special cases are interacting with each other. Like, oh, okay, this is always priority 1, unless that's one is there, then it's not priority 1, then it's actually the lowest priority. Unless, of course, this one is also there, then, and you just killed all chance of ever supporting this. Does that make sense? The customer just gets a bigger monthly bill. Yeah. I'd rather be homeless than do such customization. Welcome to a life under a bridge. Yeah. Yeah. So so even though it's super simple to do, then I am really, really keen on not doing those special cases for that exact reason. And a new, hey, Mirage, I saw you joined, you were there, and we still have somehow the new Templar of the Path has not popped up yet, but thank you if you are there. And the other one was Mirage. Thank you. You need some total amount of train limits minus one train with fixed train limits and it will work and not congest. What? You need sum of total amount of train limits minus one trains with fixed train. I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't know what the point of that comment was. Okay. I do prefer Patreon to paying via Twitch. I do prefer Patreon towards over Twitch as well. So it is. I very much prefer Patreon, but I also don't want to push Patreon too hard because, well, or maybe I do, but okay. Let me just go all out, right? There. The case is that on Twitch here you get like a tangible benefit of the subscription and emotes and that kind of thing. So of course there's more value from a Twitch subscription from your perspective, but there's more value from a Patreon subscription from my perspective. So yeah. Ooh, that close? Sure. Guess that's what we do now. And maybe that's not really what we want to do just now, but oh no. That's not happening. That's not happening. Oh, hello, hello. Wow, there was actually a path through. Nice. And very quiet. Nope, no tiles, thank you. I think that might be too much. $11 and $19. And it's one in both directions. $10 and $18. I have not understood how that works yet. Ta-da! Got it. There. So, can you have some kind of time since last visited logic easily with circuit? Time since last visited? What do you mean? Like, is it a train station or what? Oh no. Don't include that one. Otherwise it doesn't rotate nicely. Boom. 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 Yeah. I actually prefer this. Yes. Cool. How are you holding up? I also have a question. Do you have a masterclass for the train network you are using it? I don't have a specific masterclass, but I do have a an episode of my base in a book that's called Many to Many Train Network, and that's basically a masterclass for that. How I'm holding up? I'm holding up okay. Thank you. I guess. Just weirded out a bit about that question. We have 920. All right, get on with it. Give me some of those. Get them out here. And thank you, and good. Good to see you again, Rotten. And we can then go take all of this out. Can we? Yeah, sure. It's not important. Oh, our base is getting smaller. Whoa! You're finding biters out here for sure. There might be other issues, but you know, train setup isn't made for the n-1 trains for each. Yes. N- trains. I don't get... Okay, there are a million different ways of making a train network, probably, and therefore sort of you can't just take elements from one and go into the other. So if I added sum of something -1 to this, it probably wouldn't work. What is this, guys? What is this? What is this? This is it all the stupid laser turrets or what? Okay, you don't need anything, you say. What about you? You must... Oh, what the hell's going on? Hello, congestion. What are you going? You're going this one? Where are you going? You cannot go to the next station because it is full. Huh. That's probably because we've been running out of something, green circuits or something. So, okay, so this whole jam here will actually de-jam when this hits 1.2 or 2.0, because then this train station opens and that one go out. I did not anticipate this. Gotta admit that. I did not see that coming. I thought, that's fine. This one will never be an issue. See there? It is such a rare occasion. But it happened. How is... how I don't like this. Why is this train empty? I don't get it. I don't get how this train can be empty. Why did it... There's something wrong with this train. How could this... I don't understand the... Oh, low power. Signal change. Signal not working. Could it be that? That's the only thing I can even think of. I thought you needed LTN for one to many or many to many. For many to many, you used to be able to need that. Or there we go. That's it. That's it. Get in here. Get in here, you scoundrel. I think it's because it's filtered. Did you see that? It refused to load. Refused. I'm gonna fire you on the spot. Yes, this is very important defense. Very important defense. Cannot live without this part, particularly. Oops. And then we have to remember that there is a problem with what we just did. We just killed all of the power poles for this. So suddenly nothing is connected. If this goes through, then we actually potentially lose power for everything. Okay, let's go have a look at that train and see what's up. What? Sulfuric acid being the main example. What? Of what? Is there a reasonable enough change to do this network so that trains wait in the stacker instead? I kind of... Oh, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh, I wish I wasn't so stupid. Oh no. I would general think for the many-to-many train network, I would recommend checking out my my video called Many-to-Many Train Network. It's part of Based in the Book, and it's one of the later episodes, and it's basically a masterclass on how to do that, and I think it's pretty good. The thing is that, and then get back to this question about the stacker. The stackers are... Okay, so the reason I have, I guess, an issue with the stacker, like I'm not really using the stacker, to be honest, unfortunately. And I think it's just that I have not enough trains in the network. So for example, I'd like these trains to actually just fill up here. And right, that's not really the question. The question is more on... Right, okay, so when a train is full, so instead of waiting at the stacker like this one, let's say this one was waiting, there's got to be something that's waiting. Maybe steel, the steel should be waiting, right? That one is idle, yeah. So instead of this one waiting here, couldn't it wait somewhere else? The thing is, if it goes somewhere else, then it already decides where it goes to. So if it goes into this steel stacker here, then it has already decided that it needs to go in here. While if it remains at this point at the loading location, then it can go to anywhere. It could go out here as well, like that one is. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean absolutely disgusting. We have a bastardized trains. Really? Who makes these trains? I'm sure this is the moderators logging on when I'm not watching. When I'm offline, they log on and make these kind of changes to my... Oh yeah, the train with 9 wagons. I remember that, but I thought we fixed it, but I guess we didn't. Can I conclude here? I wonder if that's... No, it is actually a genuine problem. Now everything is running out. What is now running out? That one? And blue. Ah, how did blue suddenly run out? Okay, not really running out. Okay, it's not really running out, but because we still have a buffer of 64,000, so... Yeah. Good. You. Take that. Take that. Oh, wow. What is all of that crap doing? I thought we killed the biters, but apparently they decided to just expand away from us instead of just falling over dead. That's annoying, that part. Okay, take this stupid train out. Not connected. Is it connected? Yes, it is. Go. Well, that was embarrassing. No wonder this is out, or soon to be out at least. The pirates are taking back over the planet. Be careful. Yeah. It is the everything is okay alarm. It's everything is okay, but it's not. It could be better, but it's kind of okay. Oh, that's a lot of crap. And okay, this one's actually done. So done. So. Yeah, because I can't help myself. I always just spam way too many of those. And I also forgot that we actually have... There. Let's have a look at this. Okay, something is going on. That's good. Let's have a look. Good. Nothing. That one's open. Is anything inbound? No. Okay, so we have basically been running on one train instead of two trains for this part, and now it's getting better, but we're still running out. I think must have been having a deficit of copper here. Please don't, please don't. I need more copper! Oh, I need it! More copper. I just keep pouring more copper things in here, and so for example this one, right? I don't think, honestly, I don't think it's a problem to just add more trains. I think it is, but the amount of trains on the road should be the same. I mean, yes, they will request a few more, but I'd really want this network is designed to be like this. This is how it's designed to be. One stuck, another one waiting to load. That's how it's supposed to be. Like stuck, that's good. This one, the copper, not so good. It's not because the copper is not producing fast enough, because it is producing fast enough. Hold on. That's weird. So we're not having enough copper outposts. 6. And they're already assigned. So I think we might actually be needing another copper outpost. So let's tap that 20 million copper. Or that one. Oh, that's way better. All right, let's do that. All right, let's tap some more copper. That might actually be having an impact on our build. There. Well, thinks you may have fused the solar network. Oh, that is a really good spot. Nope, I have not. But thanks for highlighting it. Some more copper smelting outside of the nuts loop. I already did that. I have 3 outside the loop. You have just not really cleared that one. Oh, hold on. I know why I'm not clearing it. It's because you are out of... You're running around here like an idiot, but you're not... Probably not having any rockets left. No? Hold on. Plenty of rockets. Okay, so why are you not shooting this? That's weird. More mobile bases. That's actually a good point. Okay, they are... Really? No, no. Yeah, here, here, here. Another mining research. Make sure we keep going on this. Oh, that's interesting. It just spawned on the other side. That's good. Let's see. This one is working and it is open. Closed, or at least being delivered to. I don't get this. Why are you going in here? That's so weird, right? Like, why did it not unload anymore? It has like 1.2 and 1K, and then it just went like, yeah, that's got to be enough, and then it left. Because now it's going all the way back. So strange sometimes. This one's just missing purely power poles. This is still working and finishing up that part. This is in progress. This one's heading north. Okay. This one is... Okay, so they're both going back here for recharging. Whoa, it just left with that. Okay, let's see where it's going now. It's now going there. That's fine. What are you doing? Okay, this one has 30 seconds. The other one had 20 seconds. Okay, so they're coming in, but they will never be here. Okay. Kind of making sense. This is exactly what I wanted it to do, except that we can see that we are just not making enough of these products anymore. I'm off to watch that vid. So have a good one. Alright. Thank you for joining. Sorry for repeating, but have you cut out hack with iron ore supply for concrete while removing the old perimeter? I don't think I did. I think I was quite careful here, except that part. But aside from this, I was careful. But we also have 30,000. Yeah, but you know, consistency and oh right, you know, get that. Sorry. And 63. Let's go there. That's still good, right? This is still good. How much we got? 25,000, and how much we got here in buffer? 32,000. Okay, so this is no longer, blue is no longer there, but every single science is there. Hey, look at that. Yay, look at that. That's what we wanted. So now that must mean that this one has, this has copper. Great, so it did work. On the repeating the 1-4 core station above, the deleted 1-4 iron entrance curve has wrong signal. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, it should not have signals there. That's a good spot. And good thing you mentioned it. Did the bottlenecks disappear? No. We're just hiding them. Like we hide our pain. So is this is a double-sided lane. Okay, this is so inconsistent. I think this is kind of my default one to go to. None of these and none of these. Wouldn't it be good if I could take that one and the other one on that side? Yeah, I think so. And then just let the train go by. Sure, let's do that. We'll figure it out. And then this one, just a whole lot of don't go there. Could be something like this. That's also the, I'm not gonna say bad one, but old one. Is that it? Looks about right. And then we just need to get these filtered into here. One off. Who's one off? Is that one off? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just. Is that at disadvantage? What? Spider micro? What? Why not use spiders for building solar fields? Oh, that's absolutely horrible. It is disgustingly bad to do that. Look at this one. I use this for landfill, and it spends 95% of the time idle. Because if I get it, I do other stuff. And it would be so bad, because you can't just path them from here and go down, because then all the robots will be left somewhere behind. So you have to take like small steps, go out here, wait for the robots to charge, put this in, move forward, go up there. We can like get some small patterns, but you can't build this one until it's already done. There. Yeah, so Solatrons, nope. Big fat nope. What? Oh yeah, that's still not working. Huh. You just need robot speed 10. I have robot speed 13, so nope, that's a no. I have robot speed 100. Yeah. Probably gonna need that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and let's go up here. And now my Spidertrons are idle again. So having extra Spidertrons that I'd have to keep up with all the time, like for example this one, you can now go there. Unfortunately, after... Oh, whoa. Okay, they just keep going out here. I think that might be the issue. Like, you go out, and then you find a new biter nest out there. You know, maybe the biter nests have simply expanded too far. They've filled up the entire map. Like, is there a limit to how they how far out they spawn, or did they just continue to spawn? Because the whole map is full of biters again. Huh. Actually, somehow I just convinced myself that they would only be expanding closer to me, so it wouldn't really be a big deal. I would be able to sort of keep them in check, but if they also expand like outwards, then I just have no chance of getting that. Okay, where are we? We're here. There. Got a few more. This is good. Build that one. Oh, hello, biters. Speaking of biters, someone needs to also roll out the new blueprint here. You okay? There. Did not like that. Oops, splitters. And then I will... And that hopefully will work. And then I have to remember to also wire it up to the global network.
A generous bestowal.
I knew it! Oh, I just want YouTube episode. I want to thank you for the great content. Thank you for the 500 bits. All right, so you're not even trying to kill me. You're just being genuinely nice. That is so Dr. Van Panda. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm so unaccustomed to people just being nice. Usually there's a ulterior motive of just blowing up my hard-earned progress. How's the blood pressure doing? It was doing fine until that donation came in. Then I was like, I was sort of at the back of my mind, but I was like, you forgot it. I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna be talking about. Wait, does this do something? Well, nah, we're nice people. No, you're not. You're not nice people. Thank you, baked beans. Thank you. I'm just gonna go out here. Yeah, every 1,000 bits donated, a bomb will blow up near me, and that's twice as big as a normal nuclear bomb. So it's, I don't know, like 140 tiles in radius. Gigantic. And when you donated 500, then it's basically like another shot in the Russian roulette, and a couple of extra shots. So yeah, whew. Next series will be both helping and also it'll be both. And I think it's, yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. There were PGTR. How we've donated 900 bits now, and it still hasn't blown up. That's so weird. 100 bits left. Yep, this is like you're playing Russian roulette, and that's been 5 shots. So your turn. Let it hang over his head. No, I'm just gonna be clearing biters. Yeah, there we go. Grundig, there. Thank you. Thank you for the 200. No one tries to kill you. And take Takeover, you're also being nice. Thank you. Yeah, so just look at the bomb out here. It's pretty sizable. Whew. Alright, we got 4 minutes of peace and quiet to continue building. Go. And up here. Right, so these are now hooked up to the network, and that's glorious, and it works, and everyone's happy. I am at least. Let's head back. Whew. And it triggered a hype train. The height train. And somehow things are just not working. What about you? You got everything, and out here. All right. Go there, and then go down here. This is a lot of business out here, for sure. But it is a bit surprising that there's so... Oh, it's probably all that crap that's going around here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Mew.
greatly appreciated.
Mew. Oh, thank you for the 4 months. I have no idea how to do that better. I did my very best. That's not good for frames. Where are we? We're here. How the trains are actually moving, and the red is still bad, but it's getting better. Oh right, I know what I need. I need to. There was one thing I wanted. I wanted to actually fix this one. Yeah. Yeah, please do. Okay, so why is that not working? That's been idle for a long time without me actually paying attention. Red circuits. How is red circuits dead? How red circuits dead? That's super surprising. How many red circuit trains? Only 3, but I have way more. What? This makes no sense. Okay, sorry, but what? That was stupid. So something is... Oh, there it is. There it is. That's why it's been... This is actually the reason. And let's see. That one, why are you stuck? It's the same thing, right? It's 1.2k stuck in here. How did... I guess that's not what I... Oh, no, we don't want to be here. I'm just going to go 160 for 128. Where is it? I have no idea where it was. I have no idea. There. Go on. Find the next. Oh, Takeover! Thank you for the 5 bits. It's 5 subs. Oh yeah, we forgot the hype train. And S'mores also gifting one. All right, we are ending at 96% of a level 1 hype train. Or maybe someone will just... Can't you put icons on the map? Nope, I can't. They kill my frames. And Freak with the 200. Ah, with 16 seconds left. Woo! I had forgotten about the hype train. So thank you very much for not forgetting about it. Since there has already been a level 5 hype train today, I don't feel comfortable hyping the hype train too much.
A gleaming endowment.
Good, smart move of me moving over here. Ah, it's taking out a lot of radars here. Ooh, okay. Then people joining. Takeover 1000 and General Tank 1000 bits. Thank you. Is your signal too simplified? Shouldn't you only summon trains if each wagon can unload instead of if the boxes have enough space for a full train? Shouldn't you only summon a train? What are we talking about, Fennec? Is that for the solar cells? Summon a train if each wagon can unload instead of if the boxes have enough space for a full train. It doesn't change anything. As Jeff is also saying, the only question is, are we generating too many trains in the network? Because it's still going to come use the overall whatever is it. Hey, thank you, Elzar. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's been a while, hasn't it? Generally unloading. Generally unloading. If each wagon can unload. Oh, no. Okay, no. No. If each wagon, that would mean like. Okay. Generally, that is also what I've done. However, some cases, as you could see, it's too close to the edge and this happens. So that's why I should lower it so it doesn't happen like that. It happens in two conditions. The unloading is like this, very uneven, or very much stretched to one side. And secondly, the consumption is extremely low. Yeah, and only when those two conditions are put together, then it could happen. So I'm not really bothered by it in general. It did bother me that I had an error here that prevented this one, which was the reason for that not working. Right, okay, and let's see. And thank you, Twister, for the 400. Slightly unbalanced due to travel distance. Yes, but that's also why I'm saying that it's only really a case if it's a very low quantity. Oh, let's actually make sure that we put this one in. Let's do that. Still bothers me up here. I'm gonna run up there. Are the trains actually uncongested now? Yeah. Well, it's busy some places. I would say it's busy but not congested. So this might actually, Redwind, you win merit points around here for doing that. Oh, don't blow me up. Oh, look at that. We actually filled them up quite easily. Hold on. What is the peaking at? 15? Okay. 114 moving. What was the key? I have no idea. Patience and yelling and crying and that kind of thing. I think it's a lot of things. Oh, you know, also this is probably not the most important thing to have up here. Oh, hey, thank you, S'mores, with another 500. And we're almost out, and we're probably not going to get that level 2 hype train, but hey, there's a level 1 hype train. There, let's get out. Did you kill the nuke plants for UPS? Yes, I did. Still on the hype train. Yeah. 20 seconds. But it's getting a bit close. And Tekavaro, thank you for the 1,000. Appreciate it. That gets you in the lead. Hey, you're stealing both of those now. And Elsa, another 200. Thank you. And it ended.
A kind gesture.
Thank you for your support, everyone. There, now we have to remember that it's actually inside. What? Go. What are you doing? I forgot you. It's probably that one. Cool. Go back. Still 3 in bomb queue. Maybe the rarest emote level 1? Not really. I mean, you're gonna get the level 1s once you've done all the other ones. Ooh. Where are you at? You're down here. Oh, I'm gonna go to that one. You come here. Hey, that's a nice little train. I should have a train emote. I have a hype train emote, but I don't have a train emote. You still have a... What are those things you have here? Like, why? Okay, never mind. Logistics. Here. Maybe that's good. Right, so what is I wanted to say? I wanted to say that okay, while we are on this timer, then I think... I'm good. Okay. Let me see. This one? It's working again. Good. I want to go over to the white signs and see if I can fix that. Oh, hello, train. Is there a mod for not trash not all? There probably is. There's a mod for everything in this game. Oops, let's not get too close to this one. Do we have this one good? 26, so it's not really there yet. 65. That seems more decent. Steel's dying? Really? Oh, it is. That's weird. "18 trains. Get one in here." It really looks like we're not getting enough iron inbound. What is the iron part here? 8. That's not much. We also need another iron deposit. So that's where we need to cut in here. Oh, look at that! A big fat idol everywhere. Okay, so that can now expand. Good. Where are we going? Okay, keep going. Now I need to... New copper ore location is named incorrectly. Is it? It very much is. Thank you. No wonder it's not working. I wonder if... Can I do that? Instantly working. Super fun. Good. Happy. Oh, and also up here, I need to be able to add more trains. Should I need it? Oh, I love undo. When you make as many mistakes as I do, undo is a godsend. What would you like to see in Factorio DLC? I don't know. I just like to see that it's not a million years away. Let's think about it. More resources and better late game. That's probably the big ones. Oh, bombs away. See if we can bomb these biters. Almost. Hey, come on over here. Come on. Hey. What? They just didn't care. I was like, nah, it's alright. I don't care. Yeah, train bridges and subways would be like the biggest thing that they could add. I think that something like... They're not going to make it 3D, obviously. It's going to be the same engine. But multi-level whether that's in orbit or underground, but multi-level, yes please. It's something that can be done with mods, but it needs something more than this. Okay, now we got the bomb, so we have 4 minutes. Just a more purpose to the biters would be nice. Actually, at this point, it just doesn't matter because we've had issues, and yeah, it's actually not an issue at all because it caught up. This one is not working because, oh man, how are you not working? Oh, you are coming in. Great. Great. So not a problem. This though is a problem. So you're not going out because there are 6 of those trains and they're all just trying to yeah, you can't go out because that's full, but you can't also go in, and it's horrible. This one, when it gets to what? There's 4.7 here, so there's 1 train. Oh, that should actually be 2 trains. Oh, that's interesting, because there's already 1 train here, and now it's not going to set up 1 because a 1 and that 1 is already there, but then it actually needs to fill up enough for 2. That's 6.4 until it summons another train. That's actually a systematic issue I have in my base. Very interesting. Huh. Did you get it? Hello, Donnie. And yeah, did we solve it? Kind of. You could read train concepts from the station and add it to the amount read from the chest. Yeah, that's a good point. That would actually be the cleanest way of doing it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's not easy. Because by doing it reading from the train, that means I need a green wire from the train station looping back into yeah, I don't think I would say that it's just because people don't learn. I think I would say I know how to deal with biters, but that doesn't make it fun to deal with biters again and again because it's the same thing. Right now, there's nothing about the biters that changes. It's been the same for the last, I don't know, what's our game uptime? Since we hit 90%, there has been no change in how the biters work. Nothing at all. Only change is how I choose to do it with mods. I think biters need to have a purpose in the game, and right now, it's boring. If you don't play with biters, I can see that you're missing a big aspect of it because you don't need military science, you don't need defenses, all those things, and they kind of feel that it's losing a dimension. But adding, that's super interesting to have that one there. But adding biters, that's good because it keeps you. It serves as a pacing mechanic, but after a while, it just doesn't really do much, and that's the gripe I have with biters generally. I think we'll take this 87. That's a good one. Let's bring it down there. They're working. They are very much working. These are not working. They could be working. Work. Oops, forgot that. It's destroying more. That's a big batch of things that taken out. Well, they were going to be removed anyway. Look at the size of these. I don't know how some of them survived, but they did. Oh. Right, hold on. Take that out, take that out. My dear frames. It's the nukes that cause it. It is what it is. I don't care. Well, I do care. But it is kind of the end of this series anyway. So we're going to wrap this one up soon. Very soon. Very much. And also, I keep doing the same mistakes. I mean, not mistakes, but... Should they same series? I don't know. To make the blast radius bigger, the damage dealing projectiles have to move faster, so they spend less time over any given tile, so lucky things might survive. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Frames are back. Let's see. So, yeah, what is next? I am working on the planning and pre-production and design of the next series together with the moderator team, and we're bouncing ideas and the development has started. I'm not going to be promising anything in terms of when it will be there, but I do plan on actually having a bit of a break between this end of this series and the start of the next series for a couple of different reasons. Because I don't want to put too much strain on the development team on getting this done, and as you can probably see, we can't really keep this this base operational for much longer. So it is more a matter of just it is time to retire this base soon. I don't know if this is actually a good idea. I'm gonna take that. Do you think it will also translate to a new 6 YouTube series? Nope. The next the YouTube series is going to run for quite a while longer because of the beautiful, lovely Templars who are supporting the channel, and every episode they will each get an episode. So it's going to continue. Oh, it looks so good, that one, actually. I don't think I've seen that before. That looks so good. Well, obviously, I must have seen it like a million times, but just looking at this mass, this looks really good for a sort of bad sprites game. Sorry. What the hell is this? This is also just not a thing anymore. Okay, that's... That goes out, that one goes out. This out. I don't think what I'm doing here is correct. I don't think I should bring it in here. I think I should bring it in there instead. Doesn't matter. It's kind of like this one I want now. It actually is. Take this. None of these. None of these. It's really like this, and then take it over to the other tile. Sorry, robots, you're gonna be wrecked again. Do you plan to implement variations of the framework in light of what has happened? Yes, that's the whole point. This is the test base, and what we learn here we will implement in the other series. So that it... Whoops. Oh, release some. That one's bad. Whew. Oh. Why? Why? There. Good. And then what? Should try turning a base like this into a 4-lane system last night. 2-way empty train, 2-way full train. It's rather complex and better design. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna be on the same on board with that assessment for myself. It's rather complex. Yes, that's also why I'm not just, hey, why don't you just jump on that one? Because it is rather complex to do that. Get that one in there again. I know they are incorrect. So the question is, should I actually kill the whole thing, or should I whole thing or nothing? No, let's take this out and this one. Yeah. Go. I've tried. What? I've had a great look today. Love the content and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Go Jäger, for joining. Oh, and subscribing on your way out. Very nice. Very nice of you. This is suffering from an acute lack of something, right? Inserters. Yep, inserters. I can put the last ones I have in here. Power solved? Yeah, I think so. We haven't had the power everything okay alarm in a long time. Yeah, spam those emotes. Well, maybe not, but... I need more emotes, and I'm just so lazy about the emote game. Maybe because emotes don't really mean so much to me that then I don't realize that they're nice. It's just that every time an emote takes a long time to make them and come up with ideas. So if you have good ideas for emotes, then just share them, and maybe if the moderators find something good, then they will sort of gather them and say, hey, there's a good idea for an emote, and they'll go like, yep, yeah, that's actually a great idea. I want to do that. So it looks like all three are still sort of working-ish. Running at 95. Yes, we are. And then I will get my builder train to me. Science is low, but not like... I don't know. Maybe it's a problem, maybe it's not. This one should be coming in at full lanes, yes. So I just like every time you build something and you get 8 full lanes additional, then it just feels right. It just feels like, all right, this must mean something. Nope, can't build anything here. Don't like graphic emotes, especially animated. I don't know what that means. Oh, those? Oh, right. That. I think it's nice to have, but I think it's also like... Maybe it's also a matter of sort of the community and stuff, that maybe this community is not the most enthusiastic about random emotes. Ooh, it's time to go out here. Yes. That one. Nope. What about you? Oh, right. I completely forgot. You're supposed to go down here and then walk all the way over there and just fill in all those. Hey, hello. Get that one, get that one, get that one, and good. Go. How about an animated mode of you getting run over by a train? I don't think that would be used very much. It happens so rarely that it would feel wasted to make an emote for something that's so extremely rare. That's my stance. I wonder what you're... Still not powered. That one and that one. And now it's time for us to get the trains. You. The names of the... Hey, 18 trains. Get in. There's a gap in the middle of the miners. You're right. Of course. Yeah, the one-off, yep. We did actually have a few examples or tests of one-off and didn't really like it. So it was just... I don't know. Just couldn't really figure out what it was I wanted for the one-off emote. Because it seems simple. It just says one-off. But, yeah. Get away from there. There we go. Oh, steel. Steel. Well, steel, we decided that steel was because the lack of iron builds here. Oh, and they are either not working or not enabled. They're not enabled yet. They have to go to 16, right? 16,000. Online. Do we know if anything is inbound? I don't know. Here's a bit of... So it's quite deliberate that I don't want to hook up more trains than I need. These are all either... There's something worrying about the fact that there are no trains in here. Nothing. And the iron is pretty saturated, right? There's something really weird about it. No? There you go. So we added 3 more trains. Iron to a lower block to lower congestion. You were moving iron to a lower block for lower congestion. Yeah, but I didn't turn them. Oh, that one is turned off. But it's still... That's why it's stuck. Oh no! Shit. How am I gonna get there? Because, I don't dare go into that base with a white queue here. Oh, bring the train to me. Of course, Muhammad in the mountain, right? Like, you know trains can move, right? Oh, yeah. For the YouTube version, if you also plan to replace nuclear with solar, you could build the solar blocks north of the base so they won't interfere. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, Mirage. Really good point. And that one. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, that is so nice of him to just be consistent and have a perimeter all the way around. That's what you're thinking. Now that one got placed in as well. Where are we? We're here. And that one. Now this one can be filled up and then it's waiting for something to go out. Still fine, but at least it's moving now, so it's starting to empty. "21 trains for 16. It should actually be 24 trains. This part is just not working. One, not working. Emptying. Yeah. Is it because we don't have enough iron trains at this point? 12. I mean, there could be 12 en route there. So this one opens. So if this is open, yeah, and it closes again immediately because there. All right, hold on. I don't think the second has any origin. I don't think that second steel. Okay. You're right, because this one has still. Now it does. That means we are. I still want to have like those 3 trains here, 3 additional trains. So they both immediately goes out. That means there are actually locations for you to pick up stuff. That's good. Do the bombs blow things into random pieces sometimes? Like onto belts? Both yes and no, but not really, but sometimes. And yes and no. But for example, if it blows up a stone and then belts get built underneath it, then the stone on there get transported on the belt and gets mushed in, and it sucks. Building belts on the ground of loose items will put those items on the belt. Yep, that's what happens. Yeah. And it also can happen, like, if we look at this, one of these might be stuck because a single stone goes in and then it thinks that it's now a stone smelter. This one, outbound or out. Replaced by this. I think we have enough iron. There was something I wanted to fix. There was something. All right, the whole idea of additional trains, I wanted to take a look at that, but I don't think I dare, or I don't know how I would do that in a safe and sound manner. Yeah. Is White Sands fixed? No, but because it didn't need to, because we ran out of rocket control units, and because we ran out of rocket control units, then it emptied the buffer, and now I'm like, well, the buffer's empty. No worries. I know it's a bad argument, but you know. Click tag, add tag button below minimap. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. I thought it was like you were telling me that. I think I know that. Yeah, so this is basically the sign stuck. That's a good point. It's pretty bad. It's apparently stuck. Damn. I should also have warnings if any of these belts are ever empty. Science. It's low density structure, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But why is low density structure dead? Hold on, I think there's a problem here. This one requests 2. But we don't have to. That's 1. This is waiting. How does that work? Sorry, but this is not correct. This train is trying to get to what? To that one. Okay, so when I yell at it, it finally realizes it, because that should have gone in there. Yeah, I think that the LDS train has another problem, and that's the problem I want to fix. Can I make it? No. Your iron smelters are clumped up on one place, a single rail line. Don't the train go to the nearest available station first? Why not scatter the smelters? Because I like really the idea of having like a district of doing one thing at one place. So it's not because it's optimal, but it's because I hate the base where I built like an iron here, an iron here, an iron here, and an iron there, and then I can't figure out where it's supposed to be. And that got really annoying. So I wanted to be like, this is where I built it, and I built it in the middle, and the idea was sort of radiating out to either side for the different things, so that this would be the center and then go out this way or out this way. And yes, this one got tacked on to at the end too far. Maybe retrospectively it should have been down here. Who knows? Maybe that would just have caused even more congestion on spots like this. But that's how it works. Okay, so honestly, I want to go down and fix the stuff that Jeff was mentioning. I think it's a really good idea, and I think it's particularly for the LDS, it's a major concern. Here, this one has 4. So a train comes in, loads, it fills up here, then it takes the 3.2 out of this, and then there's whatever left. Then it fills up again to 3.2, and then it will go back to having 1 online. But that 1 online is already the one that's waiting there. But what it actually means is that's 1 more available. So what I need to do is, actually, if I just take this, I can build it here. What I need is to be read stop train. No. Read train count. Read train content. There. And there, right? So you are, why now? Now what? This is not waiting at the station. This is 1. You are now waiting at the station. $300. I read that. What will happen to the YouTube series? Well, all of this is to test things and test designs so that the YouTube series can be more consistent. And if you look at the YouTube series, it doesn't have all of this crap yet. So until we have all of this crap, then we still have plenty of things to do in the YouTube series. Oh, things are running so smoothly because I don't have any ghost images out here. Since this is the last part, then you go up here. That one. So what it looks like to me is that all it needs is just a single wire here, and then it works. Can you say again what it is you want to accomplish? I literally can't remember what prompted me to give you the suggestion. All right, okay, so let me just, on the last second here, explain the problem. The problem is, let's actually look at the real case. Here. No, there. 3,200 is 1 train. So a train comes in here, parks, loads 3.2, and now there's less than 1 full load in the train station. So this one goes to 0. The train waits here until the destination station opens. So it's just idle at this station waiting for, an unloader to open. And then slowly this accumulates another full load. Now at that point, the train station, I might actually be able to see it. This train station goes back to say 1, but there is already 1, so it is what it is, right? Nothing there. That doesn't do anything. But what it actually should do is, it should actually say not 1, but 1 more. So at that point, it should open to bring in 1 more empty train to be parking right there waiting for this to leave. Because as soon as it leaves, it can actually go in and fully load. That's why. That's why I want to say that. But my solution wouldn't work. But if there's not a full train worth, you don't want it open, or do you? Nope. But it's okay at this point. This one has 0, but there's 1 train station working. Once, man, come on, why don't we have that? It's this. What? It's plastic. That is insane. How's plastic? How's plastic suddenly screwing me over? What?
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, that's a bad setup here.
Welcome home.
Is it? Or it's just slowly unloading? Oh, it's slowly unloading. Okay, so that's fine. Ah. Okay, thank you for the 6 months. And do you have a similar issue with unloading stations then? No. Because unloading station, when it comes in, it unloads immediately. So that's not a problem. But it's a problem here. And if this one was just getting here. So once this hits 3.2, right? Let's look at it. Please work. I don't get why this is not going out. Yeah. So for example, this one has enabled 2. 1, 2. This one is stuck here because it has nowhere to go. But if I go back to this one, now it's the magical thing. 3.4. This train, at the time that it crossed 3.2, let me see if that was actually what happened. No, it didn't happen like that. Maybe it was for something else here. Damn, that steel's not doing great. Great. So there's now a train coming in here. What I think you actually want is a constant combinator with an L equals 1 signal to bias it to always one more train than it has materials in the chest. Nope, I don't want that. Because that means I don't want to summon a train here until it is actually being able to load. Because if I have 5 stations and they're all filling up, I only want to send my train to one of them when they actually open. I can see that one of my problems right now is the fact that when they're getting stuck. This one is blocking the next delivery because it can't go out. That means I just need to make sure that whatever is before in the supply chain is more. So I think we can see it here again if this one doesn't go out. So this one can't go out because over on this side, this one has 2 trains. 1, 2, that looks good. This one can't go out because nothing out here is available. I think you're right about who said that just delete a train. And I think so as well. But I think this is also the problem. When this one hits 3.2, this one switches to from 0 to 1, but it will, as far as I understand, not summon a train because this train is already at this station. So there is already a train at the station. But what I wanted is, I would say, you know, I know this is a train, but get me one more train. Because what it's actually telling me right now is you can get one more train. Is another train incoming? Nope. None of them are incoming. But this one damn well should move now. This one should absolutely move because there's clearly another full train ready to be loaded as soon as the other train leaves. Hover on the station to see if it's counting towards the limit. It is. You can see it on the other one that is counting towards the limit. Train limits 1 of 1. That one. You can see the same thing over here. This one has 2 of 2. 2 of 2. 1, 2. But this one should have been leaving now because there is more than a full train load waiting. Where are you? In the boxes. Right there. But it only when it gets to 6.4 will it then say, okay, now I can load 2 trains. This one leaves. So I really feel you're trying to rely on the fact that the station not only has supply for one more load, but also that station already reserved, which is parked. On the assumption too fragile. That's why I want to monitor only the content of a waiting train. Because if the train is here waiting, it's not going to be waiting. I don't think it's fragile. Really doesn't feel fragile. What I think I can do is simply do this. I love that I'm doing this at the last second. Here, this one. That did not feel right. See, 6.4. It leaves. Why did it leave at 6.4? Because this one left at 6.4. So it's not actually monitoring the content of the train though. It didn't work. Hey, baked beans. Want to blow up your problems? It didn't work. When a train is parked here, but waiting for the destination to be full, it doesn't count it. That's weird. It doesn't seem to count it. Let's not be as absolute in our assumptions here. Ah, you damn it. I can't get that out. I need to fix my problem. Shoot. And I can't go in there. Thank you, baked beans, by the way. Once the train decides to leave, it's no longer in the station. Exactly, that's the problem. But it does count towards the train limit. Exactly. Exactly. That's the part I don't like or am confused about. So it counts towards the station content here or station limit. That was incredibly quickly loaded. This one's 95.3. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at this. It stays constant because it actually measured the train content until it left. What? That looks good. I need to remove this and then... Nope. This part. No, actually, oh crap. Well, that's taking forever. Yeah, I can't get in there. I don't dare go in, and just the last thing that happens is it blows up. How to see the news comes from tech world. It's time to end work since 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. We should end it, but I just don't like this being broken, and I'll just... Why is there no skull or something? That one. We'll come back to that. It is time for me to end, so thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining tonight. It's been super awesome. And thank you very much for getting the explosions all the way up to 200%. That is crazy. And we had a lot of everything is okay alarms, but at the end of the day we have fixed it. Now we do have some shortages on random items that we'll take a look at. I think we'll continue on Tuesday, but at any given day it could be my last. I have a good time today, so also like the base, even though it was sluggish at times, it was definitely playable, and that's what I'm really looking for. The fact that it's playable and we have something to do makes it fun for me to continue. At some point, either we have solved the problems and it works, then nothing much more to do, or it becomes unplayable because of the updates or train congestion or something, and then there's not much to do about it, right? So yeah, and everything is okay alarm for science, absolutely, but not right now. It's 2.7K when it's running, but right now it's not really running very well. Cool. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. And let me see and thank you everyone for your generosity as well. It's been super cool. Oh, no, Clowntown is not blowing up there, so we'll just leave it here. You can find your new home. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dyson Sphere program, and a new week it's threatening, or whatever it is. Good night, take care, and stay effective.